Hey yo, your boy coming on downtown over the microphone. We gonna go over here and gonna come up and down the street. We gonna go around. I don't know why I'm rapping, but I'm rapping now. Why not? There we go. All right, so yeah, hello everyone. Hello, hi, hello, hi, yeah, hi. So, I keep saying online that, I'm a JRPG fan, so I felt today I should probably make good on that. So today we gonna be playing some Dragon Quest. Some Dragon Quest 11, because why not? Now, as you can probably tell from there, I have, I've played it a bit before, but for people who know, I haven't got, I think that's only halfway through the game, and that's taking my time. That is taking my sweet time. But let's get a new one in, get fresh on in on this. Get fresh with craziness. Bang, 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 bang. There you are. I'm gonna do this so I know this is streaming. I'm gonna do a heart, cause I love you guys. I love you, chat. You know what? I love you, chat. So let's have a heart on the name. All right. I need to remind myself what the hell the Draconian quest is. Oh, that's right. I can make the game more difficult if I want to. Okay. That's what I can choose. And no, I don't want to make the game harder. I don't. I may be a gamer, but I'm not that much of a gamer. Oh no, the cursed word is back. Anyway. Are you happy to proceed with Mezca Heart? Yes. I am ready to proceed. Let's do the 3D mode, because why not? Yeah. You can change these at any time by visiting the miscellaneous menu. Okay. Which language would you like the character's voices to be in? Let's in English. Up, down, left, right. All right. Yeah, we'll keep it all on that. I always like games to be a little bit brighter. So that A, I can actually see what's going on. And for B, I just realized I didn't unmute the game. Good thing I'm doing this before the game's even started. Anyway. Yeah. Let's confirm. Are you happy with this?
Yeah, I'm happy with that.
Adventure log successfully created. All right. I realize this is a bit loud. There we go. Yeah, let me turn it down for you. Ooh, he got the spooky eyes.
Oh no, it's raining. Not rain.
What's the little ghosty boy doing? What's he doing up there? Old dudes. Old dudes.
This child, he is the one.
There's the mark. There's no mistaking it.
Baby. He's a baby. Oh no, the ghosty dude staring at us. Or the baby, I don't know. Okay, I was literally just about to say it seems very ominous. Well, I was correct. It was ominous. Run. Oh no. Headless horseman. Okay, she giving the baby to the little girl. Run away. Run. Oh shit. Haven't even started the game technically and already child murder. Damn.
Oh my. What in heavens are you doing here? And after that awful storm, too. However did you survive?
Yeah, really. How did the baby survive?
You're a jolly one. What's this? Oh, you poor thing. Come here. Come here. Oh, there's no need to be frightened anymore. You're safe now, little fellow.
Look at that tree. That's a big ass floating tree. Damn.
Several years later.
Okay. I can already tell a difference in quality from the cutscene to this. Bark, bark.
Thanks so much. You're a lifesaver.
Oh, we're a lifesaver. You hear that? We're a lifesaver. We're a
Trust me to lose my headscarf just before the big ceremony. So it's finally here, the big day. I can't believe we're going to be climbing all the way up there.
Bark, bark.
Looks like Sandy's keen to lead the way. Come on, best not keep her waiting.
Yeah, best not keep her waiting.
God damn. Step 1, feed dog. Yes. There we go. Yeah, god damn. Let's turn those down. Like, Jesus. Let's leave the hero silent. Step 80, kill God. Exactly. JRPGs, that's how they roll, you know? Okay. Yeah, let's have those down to there. Autoplay cutscenes? No, let's have the protagonist be silent. Let's not hear ourselves. And there we go. Claim special rewards. Okay, I'm gonna claim these because why not? Bayonetta had the best form of deicide. Can I put stuff on? Ooh, yeah. Let me put that on. And that on. Give me the clothing from Dragon Quest VIII. Why not? Let's have him wield a great sword, because why not? Also, I will admit, I played this game, I think now several years ago when it first came out on Nintendo Switch. And if I remember correctly, if I wanted to be optimal in terms of damage, it actually is best to have the hero have a great sword. Woof, woof, woof. You know the mayor and your mother are waiting to see you off at the top of the steps, don't you? Don't keep them waiting, dear. Oh, and remember, if you're ever in need for some advice or you're stuck for what to do, have a chat with folks with pretty pink speech bubbles above their heads like me. Just press X and look at the map. You can't miss us. While you're looking at the map, use R to change the direction you're facing. It's a handy little trick. Trust me. Aha! I can turn around while in that. Nice. I wish I was growing up like you. I can't wait to climb the Tor. The Tor? Good luck, Mezca.
Mezca, seeing you and my dear Gemma all set for your big day makes me proud as anything, both as a mayor and as a grandfather. You're not kids anymore, you know. No, you're grown up now. And that means going to the Torah and offering your thanks. Now it's time you are on your way. Head up to the top, give praise to the spirit of the land, then come back down and tell us how you like the view. Oh, and if you're ever unsure what to do next, try pressing Y and selecting Party Talk. Gemma might have some useful tips for you.
Well, okay then.
Just look at you, Mezca. My boy, little boy, all grown up. Now be sure to look after Gemma. You're here to think you've been inseparable since you were tiny, and here you are, about to climb the Tor together. Oh, and if ever you lose your way, just follow Sandy. That dog's got more sense than any of us. Off you go now, dear. I know the two of you will be just fine, and I'll make sure there's a delicious supper waiting for you when you get back.
Supper? Hell yeah. Supper time. I'm gonna spin. What do you want to tell me? Jeez. That's a pretty neat carving drawing on it.
Humble folk of cobblestone, great land spirits, hearth and home. That's how it goes, isn't it?
In it.
My granddad's been teaching me the prayer ever since I was little. He reckons the spirit of the land really does live on Cobblestone Tor, you see. As long as I can remember, he's been preparing me for this day.
Ooh.
The day it would finally be my turn to climb all the way up there and offer my thanks.
My thanks.
I just wonder whose idea it was in the first place, sending the village's young folk on such a dangerous errand. What if I take a tumble and do myself a mischief?
Do myself a mischief.
Well, not to worry. Since you and me were born on the same day, I'm lucky enough to have a bodyguard along for the journey. Come on then. That craggy old thing won't climb its... Oh.
The doggo going bark, 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 bark. Slimes! Slimes!
Ah! Monsters! They're coming this way.
Bang! A group of slimes draws near.
Watch out!
Oh, jeez, I need to... Alright, yep. Speed. Ultra fast. Yeah, I'm not having it go slow. No.
Go on!
Oh, no.
Don't give up! Get him!
Pshing.
Go on!
Oh,
You
that's
can
right.
do
I can
it.
do this. I can do this. Run. Slap.
Tough little blighters, aren't they?
Ooh, medicinal herb. Ooh.
Crikey, I wasn't expecting that. I know they were only little, but I'd have been done for if you and Sandy hadn't been here to help me.
Sandy just going, fuck y'all. I'm going up there.
And now we've got to go through that horrible, dingy cave. Just our luck.
Yeah, just our luck.
I'll bet you anything that's where those awful things came from.
Where else would they have come from,
As long
Gemma?
as you're with me, I've got nothing to worry about. Come on, let's get going.
Yeah, let's get going. Let's get going. Oh, I do have a run. Run! Humble folk of cobblestone, great lands, spirits, hearth, and home. Blessed are we, since days of yore. Let it be so, forevermore. Ooh, chest. A pot lid? Damn. If only it was the pot. Anyway, what you got? Cobblestone Village. Cobblestone Tour. That is not what that says. But okay, I'll believe it. That's right. Confirm. I guess that's stuff I have to handle in a fight. Woof, 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 woof. Woof, 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 woof. Going across this beam. I see that slime right there. Sandy just ran past the slime. Is Sandy working with the monsters? Is that what's going on? You know, if you reverse dog, you get God. Ah! Wee. More monsters. I don't think they've spotted you yet. You should sneak up and try to surprise them. Preemptive strikes. Smaller in chair, press A, give them a weighty wallop. Yeah, let's lower their HP before the battle's even begun. Let's do that. Alright.
Get him! Go on! You can do it!
Bark, 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 bark. Yay, dead slimes. We did it. Charge at these slimes. Ha!
Get him! Crumbs! Fight and fight some more! Go on!
Okay, Gemma, we get it.
Phew.
Or Gemma, whatever the hell, however we're supposed to pronounce your name. Gemma, Gemma, Jama.
Get him! Go on! You can do it!
You can do it.
Go on! I'm so proud of you!
Yay, I leveled up. I just noticed how they're even Sandy's trying to do the tippy taps, the excited little tippy taps. You know, the tippy taps. Look at in the background. She's doing the tippy taps. Tippy tap, 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 tap. Anyway, I learned to spell Frizz. Frizz like Miss Frizzle. Damn.
Get him!
Ooh, I dodged it. Nice. What are you giggling at Gemma? Huh? You giggling that these cute slimes are dead?
Go on!
There we go. Just burn it with fire. Well, this guy. What about you? You want to go? You want to mess? You want to mess? Needlers. Damn. Why did it use a medicinal herb even though it's not even hurt? Oh well. Well, now it's dead.
On! You can do it! Go on! Crikey! Fight and fight some more! Get him!
There we go. Ooh, split path. The minimap says dead end here. My instincts say item. Ooh, pot. Smash. Ooh, pot. Smash. That honestly, if there was no water here, that honestly looks like there could have been something there. But unfortunately, there is water there. So I can't see if there's anything there. Ooh, shiny. Chunk of copper ore. Ooh, copper.
Go on! Crumbs!
Crumbs!
Fight and fight some more! Get him!
Okay, can you shut up? Jesus. Very foggy.
Core, look at all this fog. Is this normal?
Hey,
do you
why am I
think?
yawning?
Help! Help me!
Oh no.
What? Cole?
Cole, what are you doing out here?
Ah!
Quick! You have to help him!
Who said I have to? Oh.
It's not fog at all. It's more monsters.
Monsters. Some smugs draw near.
Watch out! Crikey! Crumbs!
How do they like fire?
On!
Well, didn't like that. Still alive,
Here you
goddamn.
go.
Ah. I was about to be like, what? I missed! But then again, I
Fight, fight, and
swung a
fight some
sword at
more.
a smoke monster. So
Get him!
yeah. Hey, one's dead.
Don't give up. Go on. Go on. You can do
The
it.
doggy barking can
him!
scare the smoke monster. The smogs are defeated. Wow, 40 experience and 22
Well
gold.
done.
Woo! Again, Sandy doing the tippy taps in the background. Doing the tippy taps. The tippy taps. Tap tap. Tap tap tippy tap tap tap.
I'm sorry, Gemma.
Gemma, okay.
I only came up here because I thought it'd be funny to jump out and surprise you.
Cole.
But then those monsters appeared.
What in the world is going on? I never heard anything about monsters appearing on the tour before.
Exactly. What's going on?
But never mind that now. Whatever were you thinking? You could have been killed. You take Sandy and get back to the village this instant.
Yes, Gemma. Sorry, Gemma.
You saved my bacon again. I knew you were tough, but crikey, you really have grown into quite the hero.
God
Not
damn.
far to the top now.
Not far. That looks far. What the fuck? Oh, and it's raining. Okay.
Typical. It would have to go and start raining, wouldn't it? Come on, let's get a move on.
Yeah, let's get a move on. Piece of pink pine. Nice. I saw shiny. And it went, shiny is mine. Just these vines to climb, and you'll nearly be there. Don't go losing your grip. Yeah, don't go losing your grip. God, that... If you were to lose your grip, that's quite a fall. I'm sure that would hurt. This way to the top. Watch your step. Alright, yeah. Again, that is... Jeez. And they expect the youngins to do this. God damn. Yeah. Not much further now. Keep close to the cliffs and don't let your nerves get the better of you. Well, I'm sorry you guys never fucking decided to make the path safe. You've been, oh, this sheer cliff face? Yeah, let's keep it sheer and have the kids climb it. If they fall, they fall.
Here we are at last.
But we did it. We made it.
It's such a shame about the weather. I was really looking forward to that view.
Yeah, that view.
Well, we better say the prayer and get this ceremony over with,
Oh my
eh?
god, that voice acting. I know.
What was that?
Bah!
Help me! Help! Help!
Got it. We got her. We got her. Look at her struggling. Am I British or American? I don't know. Master Skywalker, there are too many of them. My hand's glowing. My hand's glowing. Ooh. Boom. You've been thunderstruck.
We're alive.
Yeah, we're alive.
How?
I mean, you
That
say British or
great big
American.
flash of
I'm
lightning.
debating
It was
between
almost
British
like
or Scot
you
or
made
not
it
Scot, British or
happen.
Australian. But whatever. That's just one character. From what I do remember, a lot of good. Fuck that bird in particular.
Look,
Exactly.
The mark on your hand.
But I think the implication though is that we did that, not God.
Oh. it
We did
stopped.
that.
Well, we can worry about that later.
Yeah, later. We can worry about that.
All I know is that you saved me yet again. I don't know what I'd
The
do
mark of
without
the false shepherd.
Now, we really had better be finishing up this ceremony.
Okay, put your hands together, everyone.
Humble folk of
Cobblestone.
Cobblestone.
Great, land spirits, hearth and home.
Lift
Lift
your
your voices up in prayer. Sing it across all of
Erdre.
Erdre.
Blessed are we since days of
yore.
yore.
Let it,
Let it
be so forevermore.
forevermore.
Hey, look at that. The sky's clearing up. The songbird is after you.
Wow.
She looks like a
Look.
German peasant and he looks like a pirate. I mean, I put on the clothing from the main character from Dragon Quest VIII on him. Because fun fact, Dragon Quest VIII is actually one of my favorite Dragon Quests. So damn,
It
look
just
at that
goes
view.
on and
Look at
on
that
and
view.
on.
There's even a rainbow in the
Whoever
clouds. I
dreamed
just
up this
noticed that.
ceremony must have had this in mind. They wanted to show us how huge our world really is.
Yay, how huge.
Well, that's it. It's all over, and now we're grown-ups.
Yay, we're grown-ups
Shall we head
now.
down and tell
We're
Grandad and
grown-ups.
everyone? They'll all be waiting for us at the bottom.
At the bottom. But yeah, we did it. We're grown-ups now. We climbed a giant rock and we're grown-ups now. Hey, look, shiny. That's not how that works. How do you know, huh? Jump. I mean, look, I jump without bending my knees. I just go straight up. Checks age of consent. Meska and Gemma make their way back to the bottom of the tour. We're gonna charge, run. Oh, look, there's Sandy. Fucking deserted us. Woof, woof, woof. Like, go back safely, Sandy. Good girl. I know you could do it. I'm sorry, Jim. I thought it'd be funny to jump out and surprise you. I'm an idiot. I'll never do it again. I promise. Michael told me everything. He told me how you fought off those horrible foggy monsters. I don't know how to thank you. And you and Jim aren't hurt either. That's such a relief. The main thing is that everyone's alright. You can never be too careful with monsters around. We owe you one. Meska and Gemma and Sandy too. Yes! And Sandy. Hello, man of cloth. When the lightning struck the tower, I must confess that I feared for your safety, but it seems that you escaped unharmed. Truly, we must give thanks to the spirit of the land who watches over us all. Yes, let us give thanks to the spirit. You little dumb shits. Oh, wow. Well done, you two. So glad to see you safe. All right, thank goodness. Yeah.
We're back safe and sound, Grandad.
Indeed you are, my dear. Thank the spirits for that.
Yes.
When we saw lightning striking up there, we got a little worried, I have to tell you.
Anyway. That explains what happened on top of the tower. Yeah, my hand glowed and then BAM! Bird was killed.
Well, I never. Sounds like it's nothing short of a miracle that you made it back in one piece.
Back in one piece.
Well, there's no doubt about it. The spirit of the land was watching over you.
Yay!
Now tell me, my dear, how was the view from the top?
It was wonderful. I saw the sea stretch into the horizon.
The
And
horizon.
the sunlight playing on the water and... Oh, I've never seen anything like it in my life.
You hear that? She's never seen anything like it.
You're true Cobblestonians now.
Cobblestonians,
Only we have
nice.
the pleasure of looking out over the world of Erdrea in such breathtaking fashion, you know. You're still young, and the day may yet come when you decide to leave Cobblestone behind. I hope our little ceremony has opened your eyes to a little of what may await you out there. Now, it's high time we were heading back. I'm sure your mother is eager to hear how things went, young man. Don't keep poor Amber in suspense.
Oh. Yeah, better not keep Mom in suspense.
Come on, you. Home time.
Home time, yay! Let's go home. Dang, look at all that. Awarded for ascending to the top of the cobblestone or clearly ceremony that signifies the onset of adulthood. Yay! Hi, ladder. Let's climb this ladder. Why not? Why? Because why not? There might be items. Okay? I want to find items. Alright? I'm looking for items. I need to know if there are items over here. And there are barrels and pots. Let's smash them. Chunk of copper. Nothing. Nothing. Seed of agility. Awarded for collecting 10 different types of items. Woo! 7 gold coins. And nothing. Look at this nerd. I know, right? Look at this nerd. And look at the nerd that just joined in. Look at that nerd. Whee! There we go. Oh, stop it. You'll make me blush. So the ceremony's all done. Congratulations. Now don't tell me you've forgotten where you live and all the excitement. Just follow the paving stones. You'll soon find your way. Oh, but you must be tired to be forgetting that. You should head home and put your feet up. Damn. Also, and give birth to confusing feelings that make her hate Fit Boys more. Now, before we head home, I'm gonna be an item whore and search for items. Because items. Barrels. Smash. Nothing. 6 coins. See, it's important. I got 6 gold coins. Oh, I can kick the logs. Oh shit, RT is playing Stardew Valley again. Oh shit. I just destroyed that barrel by just walking through it. Fuck that barrel. Fuck these pumpkins. And these barrels. Fuck these. Fuck yo shit. Barrels. Nothing. 2 gold coins. So it was worth it. Yeah. Anything I can smash for free money in here? No. What about you? Alright, Miss, what are you and Gemma up to? You just got back from climbing the toll. Oh, so that's where you've been. Well, it's nice that you got up there. Alright, well, you ain't gonna sell me shit. Damn, why are you gonna sell me shit? I might have been looking for items. And she ain't gonna sell me shit. Run. This door is locked tight. Well, that's gonna be something to come back to later. Woof, woof. Oh, look, Sandy. Sandy's leading us back home. But Sandy, I'm not gonna go home. Not yet. I still need to destroy stuff. And get 5 gold coins! Yes! Fuck your pumpkins. And fuck your barrels. You ain't got shit for me, so fuck your shit. What kind of pose is he doing? He's got 2 forks? Is that 2 forks? That's 2 forks he has. If you want to get somewhere in a hurry, what you need is a horse. They're faster than people by a long old shot. But you know that already, being a better rider than most, eh? Nice Hey, Fat Tony! Yeah, Fat Tony! Manly pursuit riding, very grown up. Why are you just sitting there? He's not even eating, he's just staring at it. Fuck your barrels and fuck your pumpkins. He's eating there. Pot. Smash. Hey, I'm staring at my lunch here. Yeah, hey, what you doing? What you do? Fuck your logs. Hey, what you doing? I'm staring at my lunch here. Hey, fuck your barrels. Ooh, and these barrels I can smash. Nothing. 6 gold coins. Obviously, according to JRPG mechanics, those are mine now because I found them. I totally didn't steal them. Medicinal herb. Nice. Chest. A cypress stick. I got a stick. Fuck your logs. Ooh, shiny. Medicinal herb. Yeah. Dunstan's house. You know what, Dunstan? Fuck your barrels. You got any pumpkins? Oh, fuck these barrels too. You got any pumpkins I can destroy too? Oh, that is the wrong button. That was the wrong button. No barrels. Damn. Whee! Oh, there's a book. So let's read the book. There's a notebook with Dunstan's Corking Compendium written on the cover. Meska takes from the shelf and has a closer look. Incredible, absolutely incredible. The puns keep flooding into my mind. I've never experienced anything like it. I love the sleeveless trench coat. Yeah! Get a load of this one. We should show visitors around the Great Stone Spire beyond the village and call it the Cobblestone Tour. And there's plenty more where that came from. They just won't stop. It's like divine inspiration. Here's another. The mother said she'd throw her son from a cliff. Hammer Jathan does a very good job. He's very good at my job. Hey, I mean, it's a JRPG, okay? Mother said she'd throw her son from a cliff if he didn't eat his vegetables, but it was a bluff. It's like the god of hilarity has granted me his holy blessings. I must tell Gemma right away. Puns! Puns. Let's go to church. Totally not to steal. We're totally not stealing. Okay? We're totally not stealing. Antidotal herb. Yeah. It's totally not stealing, okay? Because we're a JRPG protagonist. So this doesn't count as stealing. The arm's the hardest spot of the body, therefore does not need isolation in any way. Exactly. I mean, fine. If this is your comedy gold relationship comedy. I mean, fine. If you want me to not be in that, look at... Here, I'm in an actual jacket. You happy about that? Spin! Really good spins, actually. There's a shiny on the roof. No, go back. Fuck the logs. What's in here? Fuck the pumpkins. Fuck the barrels. You vaguely look like 17. I mean, we're a JRPG, so who knows? Ooh, shiny, flurry feather, and chest with 50 gold coins. Damn. Fuck these pumpkins. Fuck yo pumpkins. Could be 6,000 years old for a win. Exactly. Could be that. Barrels. 10 gold coins. Okay. I think we did enough destruction of other people's property, which is now my property. Let's go say hi to Mom.
Ooh! Here's my little soldier. Well, not so little anymore. I've heard all about your big adventure. Look at you, all grown up. I hope he wasn't too much of a bother, Gemma dear.
Yay.
Of course not. Quite the opposite, in fact. You would have been proud of him.
Vaguely Irish.
We got attacked by a monster at the top of the Tor, and I ended up hanging onto the edge of the cliff by my fingertips. I thought I was done for.
Listen to this fable dialogue.
But you'll never guess what happened next. That mark on his hand suddenly lit up, and a bolt of lightning hit the monster.
What did you say?
My hand lit up
That
and...
funny little mark? Lightning flying about the place?
Yeah.
Goodness me. Here I was hoping he'd turn out nice and ordinary, but it seems his grandfather was right all along.
What? He's a bloody unionist.
Well,
Get
I've been putting this
him.
off for long enough now. You and me need to have a little talk.
Oh. A little talk?
Here. This belongs to you.
Okay.
Your grandfather asked me to give you it once you'd come of age and climbed the Tor. The truth is, there's something I've been keeping a secret all these years. Something I've never told another soul in the village.
Oh no. Side note, I do like how the design...
It's- How can I
Oh,
put
in the
this
3D
now?
Dragon Quests, the designs for fat people is
he
just
said you-
round.
You're the reincarnation of the Luminary.
The reincarnation of the Luminary?
What?
Oh, don't ask me what the old fool meant, dear. I haven't got the foggiest. All I know
Son, cut the
is
damn
that
hippie
your
hair before someone calls you
grandfather said you
submissive
had a
and brutal.
special destiny, and that there was something you had to do. He said that when you came of age, you were to head north to the capital, up there in Heliodor, and show that necklace thingy to the king.
Okay.
He seemed to think that if you did that, all would become clear. Clear as mud, I shouldn't wonder.
Yeah, clear as mud.
Anyway, the long and short of it is that if you want to find out what this is all about, you'll have to leave Cobblestone and head over to Heliodor.
Leave?
Crikey.
Well, I can't stop you leaving, I'm sure, but you won't be marching on an empty stomach. Come on, dinner.
Dinner! Some Irish twink wants to show me what? The reincarnation of the Luminary. Mezca tries his hardest to sleep, but he's too confused by everything he's learned and excited about his coming trip. Eventually, I'm awake. In the middle of the night. In the middle of the night. I'm gonna go up these ladders. There might be items up here. Alright. And there are 10 gold. He's not wearing stockings, is he? No, send him in. Hi, Mom. I'm just gonna check the cabinet right here. I found clothes. Now medicinal herb. Having trouble sleeping, are we? Well, it's no surprise after all the excitement today and your big news. Whenever I have trouble nodding off, I'd like to go for a little walk, and the night air always does me a power of good. Anyway, as I was saying, Bertha, look at this. The design of large people in Dragon Quest is just round. Round. Hello, chickens. A circle. Yes, a circle. You could say many circles. Why is there just a... Why'd we leave the cheese out here? She's not around. Reality is locally zoomed in. But anyway, the cheese is just left out here. And it looks like it's getting moldy, actually. There's some green on it. And the bread's just laying out here. Hash, throw you off a cliff. Can I go into other people's places? Nope. Okay. Their doors are actually locked at night. Damn. I'm just gonna run around and see what's going on. Oh, Gemma's here. Hi, Gemma. What you doing?
Oh, can't sleep either, eh?
Yeah, no, I can't sleep either,
You remember this tree, don't you?
Nope, I don't.
I got my scarf stuck in it all those years ago. There I was, crying like mad, and there you were, running round trying to help me get it down.
Lesbian war.
Some things never change, eh?
Yeah, some things never change, eh?
You know, I always imagined we'd spend our whole lives right here in Cobblestone.
In Cobblestone.
That's why I was so surprised by what your mum said today. All that stuff about you
Fix
being
an
the
accent,
luminary,
holy shit.
that reincarnation thing.
Well, from what I remember then, I'm sure glad you'll hear that once we leave Cobblestone, we're not going to be seeing Gemma for quite a while. Less open combat, more spy games. Listen, I've been fooled before. Drop your pants, boy.
Once upon a time, long,
Why the
long
fuck
ago,
is that star red?
the world was terrorized by a horrible monster. But then, the Luminary appeared and saved the day.
Yay, Luminary.
When it was all over, the Luminary turned into a star. And he's been watching over us from up in the heavens ever since.
My work here is done. Later,
That's
I'm gonna go in
his star,
space.
right there.
Why is it red? Then the winged hussars arrive. Then the winged hussars arrive.
How can you be the Luminary too? I just don't get it.
Well, Mom just said I'm the reincarnation.
That's what you're going to Heliodor to find out.
And the Spanish Inquisition.
Really, I do.
Nobody expects the Spanish Inquisition.
We should both be getting back. Everyone will be wondering where we've got to.
Yeah, they might be thinking we'll be doing untoward
Goodbye,
things.
old friend.
Dang, she crying. Those tears, she crying. Why you crying? Exhausted after his long day, Meska finally falls into a restless slumber. Then the morning comes. Dang it. Hi. What's with this POV shot that isn't even at the correct height? Dang, he got the new drip. The new drip.
Well, just look at
Despite
you.
my best efforts, morning
You don't
comes.
scrub up too bad,
Yeah,
you
really.
know. Only wish your grandfather were here to see you.
But look, we got new drip.
You won't forget him, will you? He was a fine, upstanding man, the pride of the village. You could do worse than try to be like him. Well, however you turn out, I'm sure you'll find a way to overcome whatever lies ahead. A mother knows these things.
Okay, Amber.
Oh, by the way, I've popped a little money I'd saved for a rainy day in your pack.
Her face does not match
Don't
her voice.
spend it all at once. Why don't you visit the village shop before you head off to Heliodor?
Expression-wise.
You'll need some supplies for your big
Ah.
adventure. But don't take too long. The whole village is turning out to wave you off.
Another day the sun shines upon me and I'm going to make it everyone's problem. But look, new drip. We got new drip. Drip check. Drip check. We got green boots. A purple sleeveless jacket. I give it a 7 out of 11. Why out of 11? Because this is Dragon Quest 11, so it's got to be out of 11. I heard all about it from your mother. She said there's an important journey you have to make, and you, just a youngster. Well, before you head out, make sure you visit the shop. You know where it is, of course. Down the slope and across the river. Once you start to head to the village entrance in the north, we'll all be waiting to see you off. Okay. Quest? What you got for me? Dearie, dearie me, what am I going to do? Now visiting young Mezca. You came along at just the right time. My god, it's Moses. I know, oh my god! What a favor to ask. You see? I was playing with my lad. You know, messing around as you do. Well, anyway, he got this flurry feather that he loves, and well, fool that I am, I managed to let it blow away. Luckily, the wind only blew it as far as the roof of your shed. I'd go and get it myself, but I'm not too good with heights, I'm afraid. Anyway, I know you're a brave young fellow, so I was wondering if you'd mind clambering up there and getting it back for me. You'd be doing me a huge favor, I'm telling you. Well, I already grabbed it, so... You always pay attention to what the priest said in the church. You know stuff about always being kind to others. You're a fine fellow, make no mistakes. Now there's no time to lose, my son's desperate. I already got your feather. I already got the feather. The people's friend. Yeah, the people's friend. I'm the people's friend. Hands over. Thanks. I knew you wouldn't let me down, but I can't wait to see the look on my boy's face. Oh, and before I forget, here's a little something in return. Receives a sleeping hibiscus. And that's not all. I've got a tip for you. I hope you'll find useful. If you ever want to do someone a good turn, look for a purple speech bubble above their head. Listen to what they have to say and see if you can do anything to help. It always pays to be kind to others, but don't feel that just because someone's shared their woes with you, you have to help them right away. You can always come back when you want a little change of pace, or if you're not sure what to do next. Anyway, thanks again, Mezca. I really owe you one. Now, just remember, whatever's waiting for you up ahead, be kind to others, and you'll do just fine. Little stamp in the quest book. Anyway, I'm going back to the, yeah, I'm going back to this. Actually, nah. The peaceful, lovely early game. Yeah, the peaceful early game. Good old cobblestone, are you? Well, make sure you got all the essentials before you set off. What would you like to buy? What would I like to buy? Oh, shit. Better clothes. Holy shit, is food abundant here? I don't know. I guess. I know, everyone, almost everyone is round. But look, there's someone who isn't. Ever since she heard you were leaving, Gemma's been cooped up indoors. I wonder what she's doing in there. Gemma, look at this dude. Look at this dude. He's strong. Here's some advice, not from one bloke to another. Keep your mind on the job. No matter how fierce the fighting gets, you gotta stay focused. The more you get wall up, the more focused you'll get. And before you know it, you'll be all pepped up. Then you'll really be full of beans. Beans! What the fuck? When you're pepped up, you'll be stronger, faster, better, everything. There ain't nothing feel like it. Go on, my son. Why do you call him my son? Get out there and pep yourself silly. Okay. Jeez. Jeez. You know, let me leave the shop. Now I can't fit through the doorway. Is my girl someone there? I'm sorry, I don't want to speak to anyone right now. Could you come back in a bit? Okay. Alright, fine, fine. Be that way, Gemma. Be that way. I just realized I don't have water. I need to fix that. I need to fix that. I got no water. I need to BRB real quick to get water. Water! Water! got water. I got water. I'm back. You doing word association? Water, aqua, marines, R74. Look at him just staring at us like now. I think you're just using my words to justify you playing Hearts of Iron anyway. You know, milk and rum. Again, are you just using me to justify your lifestyle? Is that it? Ah, there we go. Yes. Okay. At least you're honest about that. Anyway, back to this. Spain! Okay. You're a terrible influence, my you. I know, how dare I, for just saying water. And now you're going, well, gotta play Hearts of Iron, drink rum. I don't know much about fighting, but I've heard that the best way to get big and strong is to wall up lots of monsters and build up your experience. But if you realize you've picked a fight with a monster that's tougher than you, there's no shame in running away. Running away is for the weak. Hi. So this is it. My little soldier's really leaving. You might not be back for a while. So ready? Well, he just started spinning. Then he died of hernias. Yeah, and from that, I took that to mean I should play Hearts of Iron, get drunk on rum, and then I should eat all the burgers in the world. Well, off you go then. Yep, off I go. Goodbye, everyone. Goodbye.
One day you're just a little boy. The next you're getting ready to leave us. I only wish your grandfather could see what a fine young man you've become.
Burgers. I'm a cow. Fine, pizza.
To think, it's been so many years already since old Chalky found you.
Chalky?
I mean, since he brought you to Cobblestone.
Going to cancel you now, you
We never thought there was anything out of the ordinary about you. And now suddenly there's all this talk of luminaries.
How dare you two spread these lies about me?
You know who the luminary was, of course. The legendary hero who saved the world from a terrible darkness.
Well, terrible darkness.
We're supposed to believe that you're him reincarnated? I don't doubt old Chalky, of course, but it's a little
Scandals boost the brand.
I must say. Oh, when you meet the King of Heliodor, put in a good word for old Cobblestone, won't you, eh? If he finds out this is the village where the luminary was raised...
Oh God, not move! No!
...in it for us, if you catch my drift.
Oh, you are terrible. Trust you to be thinking about what you can get out of it.
I know, right?
Oh, no, I'm only joking, of course. The very thought. Anyway, where was I?
You were telling me to say goodbye.
Yes. Now, the fate that awaits you may well be one beyond anything we simple country folk can imagine.
Well, this is a
But you
JRPG,
must
so
allow
yeah,
us
you're
to
right.
offer
It's
what little assistance we can. Take this map of Erdrea with you. May it prove useful in finding your way.
Woo, a map. Highness Luminary wants to court the Fest. It's the most beautiful women in the land. Horsey.
And may this magnificent steed, the pride of Cobblestone, lighten your burden and speed you on your way.
On the horse.
You'll find Heliodor easily enough. Just head
There's no
north
saddle
out of the village and follow your nose.
Oh, you travel safely now. Oh, you're such a good boy, such a good boy.
Why did you say it twice?
There, won't you? And come back safe.
Bye, 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 everyone. Bye. Bye, bye, bye.
Wait!
Gemma.
Here, take this with you.
It's a fucking
I made
draft.
it for you.
Receives Gemma's charm.
It'll keep you safe. I heard there are lots of monsters.
It's not even a
where you're
riding
going.
horse.
Be sure to keep it close, won't you?
Shh.
I don't know what's in store for you out there, but wherever you go and whoever you meet, don't forget us, will you?
I will forget you immediately. Who are you again?
Take care, and remember, we'll be waiting for you.
Nay. Heard our birth, all horses are the same. People I need to shoot. I mean, I might be the kind of person to say that only because I'm allergic to horses. And that's not even a joke. I'm serious. I'm allergic to horses. Horses are an incredibly convenient way to cover large amounts of ground in a very little time, but you'll sometimes have to enter areas that can only be explored on foot. Don't despair, though. A ring on one of the many summoning bells dotted around Erdrea will soon bring your faithful friend galloping back to your side. Alright, sweet. Zoom. 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 Yo, oh my god, is that why you avoid war? Yeah. Ooh, item. Chimera wing. Okay. Ah. Well, look at those slimes. I know if you run into them on the horseback, bop, they just get knocked aside. Poor thing thought you didn't like her. No, I just don't. I just start sneezing and get allergic to her. That's what's going on. There we go. Group of Bop. Ah. Die, slime. Group of needlers. Let's smack those needlers into next week. Did a little dance. Look at that. Now it's dead. Woo! Medicinal herb. Nice. Hello, bird. Are you gonna fight me? Yeah, he's gonna fight me. A Stark Raven. Well, it's dead. Any items? Items. Any items? I don't see any items. I have to get War some new tack. Okay, then. Any items? Items. Items. Hello, items. No items. Hello, Raven. The saddle of screaming sinners keeps her up at night. I mean, I think that keeps everyone up. It's the saddle of screaming sinners. I think you can guess why it's keeping everyone up at night. Ow. It smacked me with the skull. It's a bat. It's a bat. It's a bat. Drackies She's on fire. Most sentences in her damn don't last long. Ah, that's fair, yeah. Cactus Man. It's a cactus man. Oh wait, no, it's a cruel Coomber. Yeah. A cruel cumber. Okay then. Well, it's dead now. Bong. This is where we're replaying Red Dead Redemption. Oh, Undead Nightmare. Nice. Gonna aim to get that, the... I forget the name of the horse, but I know there is one that's a reward for doing, I think, like, everything in Undead Nightmare, if you 100% it. Ba-ding. I'm gonna might die. I should really heal. Bigfoot, we eat berries and mushrooms. You ate babies. Ba 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 ba. Ow. How dare they? Ow. Ow. It's dead. Ba-ding. I'm fighting the urge that I normally have, which is to fucking grind so much. Oh wow, the slime ran away. I am pepped up! The power pep. If a character is attacked a lot or undergoes certain trials and tribulations, they'll eventually enter an innervated state known as being pepped up, which will boost their martial might for a while. But nothing lasts forever. So after several turns have passed, they lose their glow and go back to being their normal selves. However, any characters who are pepped up when a battle ends will still be so when the next one begins. Boom! Damn. Raven. Well, I killed the Raven. The Raven can't quoth anymore. It's just the fucking noise of it. Damn, 13 wasn't enough. Die. There we go. I need more medicine. More medicine. Hey, look, bunnies. Bunnies. Look, Ash, a bunicorn. It's dead. I leveled up from killing it. I leveled up. Skill points. Every time a party member levels up, they will earn some skill points. As the name suggests, these can be used to acquire new spells and abilities. To use them, open the character builder menu from the miscellaneous menu. Can I give myself anything? Character abilities where you can use skill points to teach your party members new spells and abilities, and also improve their abilities. Attributes. When you unlock a particular panel, the ones surrounding it become available, expanding your options even further. Think carefully about what you unlock, when, and work your way towards the ultimate abilities. Woo! Woo! Anyway. Well, I like how they're separated into different things. So this is great swords. Well, I have enough to actually get that. I can actually get that. Adopts a supple stance that can greatly increase the number of parries performed. Let's do it. Let's get that. Button. Button. The enemies are too stunned to move. Oh my god. Goodbye, Button. Let's try that great sword guard. And it fucking healed. Oh, it's dead now. Oh, someone stopped me.
Oh, what have we here? I know a budding adventurer when I see one. It can be risky heading into the great outdoors if you aren't familiar with the basics of survival, you know.
You know?
Well, fear not, because that's where I come in.
Okay.
See the remains of that fire over there? Well, when you spy one of those, it means you can set up camp and rest your weary bones.
My weary bones.
To settle down for the night, just go up to the fire and examine it. You'll soon be enjoying a well-earned break.
Yay, well earned.
What's that? You're worried about being attacked by monsters while you sleep? Oh, ye of little faith. That statue over there is chock full of holy powers that'll keep the beasties at bay for as long as you need.
Yay.
And that's not all. You can pray to it to be cured of poison and all kinds of other things. Think of it as a mini church.
Ooh, a mini church.
Anyway, enough of my yammering. Why don't you take a closer look at all this camping kit for yourself? You'll need to get used to what campsites look like and how to find them. After all, you'll be relying on them whenever you're out in the wilderness. It's like my old dad always said, keen campers can continue on where others can't. Be prepared.
Be prepared. All right.
Well, that's all from me. If you have any camping-related queries, feel free to ask. I'm here all the time. I wouldn't want to be anywhere else.
Ba, ba, ba. Dismounting from the horse. Rats. Rats. But normal rats, not monster rats. Pot smash. 12 gold coins and a small scale. Ooh. Chest. What's in you? 80 gold coins. Hell yeah. Oh. Apparently the character is the devil. Doesn't translate to she's supposed to have horns and a tail. Oh no. Let's jump down this well though. Down the well. A dose of strong medicine. Ooh. So you had to remind them that, hey, she has horns and a tail. Jeez, the joy of that. Ooh, that was a Meska getting up the ass. What? 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 Excuse me? What did I miss? What? I am confusion. It deflected my attack! When you were down in the well and your model lurched forward, a mouth open, one eye closed. Oh no! Oh no! For some reason, that just reminds me of this one comic I saw where it was someone being like, "Hey, dude, I need help getting the thumbnail for my video." "Ah, no problem. let's just say then butt thing, and then take a picture of the and there we go. They got the face from that. Yeah. Ah! It stabbed me with its horn. Damn, the needler fled. I'm surprised Ash has been very silent about the bunnicorns. You'd think there being bunnies on screen. Like, look, there's 2 of them now. There's 2 of them. Now there's 1 of them. In shock. Oh, I saw the first 1 minutes ago. Okay, alright. Just stating how you didn't say anything. You didn't say anything. But those eyes are gross. Okay. Especially when I was just like, look, bun, dead. Now it's dead. They are not bun. They are bunnicorn. That's still half bun. That guy did a little dance. Harm them at your leisure. Okay, alright. Froggy. Froggy. Oh, it's Toady. A Toady. Look at the Toady. It's dead. Listen, I play a dwarf who picks fights with the other types of dwarves. Fair, fair. Excuse me. Excuse me. It attacked me with its tongue. Die. Oh. There's barrels right there I can destroy. A pot of toad oil. Okay then. A jug of fresh water. So I'm writing the greatest cinematic scene in my career. Oh, what's happening in the scene? Who did I hit first? Well, technically both of them. Ow, it hit. Ow, it hit. How dare you? Die. Or are you finding a fucking pickle? It's not a pickle, it's a cruel cumber. It's a cruel cumber, okay? So it's a cucumber. There's more. I fucking love the sound they make. Lucy, the president of what's left U.S. and the Elven Empress, trying to prevent a war with the unholy vampire queendoms. Ooh, okay. There's a ghosty dude. There's a little ghosty dude. What's that ghosty dude doing? Ow. Ow. Look at the little ghosty dude. Hello, ghosty dude. Oh, the ghosty dude went away. Okay. Oh, look at that. Little tent. Pot. Smash. Chimera wing. Okay. Cruel cumber. The fucking noise. Why am I not blocking? There we go. Lots of stuff happening. Yeah, exactly. Lots of stuff. Ah! So much stuff that I'm pepped up. Ah! What the fuck? What the fuck? Knock them aside. Bam. Bam. What's this guy doing? He's sleeping. A platypunk? Well, platypunk, you're gonna get punked. There we go. Antidotal herb, nice. Bridge, bridge. The fuck is that? A fright bulb. If you get killed by fucking Pickle Rick, I'm going to point and laugh at you. Oh, I'm not gonna die. From Pickle Rick specifically. I'm not gonna die from that. Okay. Look at that thing, look at it, it's fucking dead. Probably gonna die from this hammer bro right here though. Hammer hood. Okay. He missed. Damn, I crit. Ba-ba. I leveled up. Nice. Bah. Oh my god, he crit. Damn. So far, Meska has traveled hard on the Isle of Misfit Pokemon. Exactly. I mean, look at this one. Fucking Platypunk. He's asleep. The fuck he gonna do? He's asleep, goddamn stupid idiot. Look at that idiot. He just died. Because he's an idiot. Dun 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 dun. Pink Pine. Oh, okay. Get on the horse. Run. Oh. The fucking turnip got sent to the moon. Exactly. Sending 20 or more monsters flying while riding a mount. Yeah, let's do it. Boom. The fucking noise it makes. So I have bottle of primer on my desk. Ooh. You about to do some painting? Is that what you're referencing? I have grabbed it twice, thinking it was a bottle of water. Oh, okay. Maybe you should not have it be where you put your water. Any items? Any items? Hello? Any items over here? Pow. Pow, pow. And no, I'm not going to force it. I might wait for Saturday and pay my... Okay. Poland cannon to space! Okay! Boom. So there is one thing I know. Asher, you priest. Yeah. Let's make it night. Let's break camp. Because now it's night. And different monsters come out at night. The Drakkies are awake. Look at them. The Drakkies are awake. Actually, kind of. Well, not IRL. Okay. Was about to question it, like, wait, what? Explains the love for Twink fanboys. Oh, claiming victory in at least 50 battles. Nice. I've already done 50? Damn. Okay. Look at that. Look at that. Also that. What the hell? Lampling. Okay. Ow! Okay. Take the purple fat midget clansman. Sways to and fro. Ow! Ow! Doesn't have enough MP, thank God. Ow! Fuck you. Fucking lamp! Fucking lamp! 25 experience, holy shit. Oh, sheesh, if they're gonna be that much. Yeah, 18 experience? God damn. Oh, hello. Tree is sparkling. Boom. Pink pine, and chimera wing. Okay. Lampling. So it should be worth 9, right? Is that what that means? Yep, 9 experience. Okay. So my story right now involves the unholy vampiric empress wants to usurp Lucy. Ooh. How dare they want to do that? Sways to and fro. Dodged. Bah. Ping. Ooh, I could block the spell? Damn. Dang. Medicinal herb. Okay. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Brum. Bam, 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 bam. One point is just because the vampires and demons are in a bit of a spat. Ah! What are they spatting over? Going spat, spat, spat. One wants to harvest sin from mortals, the other blood. I mean, yeah, that's true. Yeah. Why do you think I keep Ash around here? You can have my sin? Good. I'm full of it. Yes, you are. And hey, level up again. Now we got 5. What can I do? Attack power when wielding, critical hit chance when wielding. I'm going to do attack when wielding. Just straight up more damage. Why would I not just have more damage? And the demons don't feel fond of these long-toothed harlots stalking their beloveds. Exactly. Yeah. It just floating around. Jeez. Dodge. Die. Yeah. But getting big titty goths. Listen, Ash. Okay, listen, Ash. I'm the only big titty goth you need. Even though I'm not goth, but whatever. Okay? I'm... Have you come far? Well, you're safe now. Heliodor awaits. Once you're in the city... Yes, Daddy. Once you're in the city, you find a nice inn and rest up. Lucky old you. But I'm not old. I'm young. Welcome to Heliodor. We made it. We made it to Heliodor. Why does it sound like helicopter when it's Heliodor? Look at it. Ash, if the vampires in Warhammer hate chaos, then my vampires can hate Lucy. Another hard day at work. Hello, we're racing all of Erdrea. Please make yourself at home. Oh, and if you're wondering about that white speech bubble of my friend's head, well, that just means he got nothing else to say right now. People get like that sometimes, you know? Oh, true, fair. Haven't seen you around here before. You're here to see the king, you say? Well, you won't find him around here. You better head to the castle. Go straight up this road, climb the steps, keep going, and Bob's your uncle. Just remember that they shut the gates as soon as the sun goes down. The king needs to sleep, you know? You're best off heading there bright and early if you want an audience. Okay, come back in the morning. Too bad, I'm looking around. Wah, Amelia's stuck on the roof. She won't come down. Wah, somebody help me. Amelia's stuck on the roof. You have to help. Oh, why not? Let's help get their cat off the roof. Whenever Amelia's going and got stuck on the roof, you can get it on down on the roof. Roof tossing the item shop. Well, I'm gonna leave it here bowling to go and get it. Cool, what a pickle. God blimey, what a pickle we've got ourselves into, eh? Came all the way to Heliodor with just one goal in mind, to catch a glimpse of two of the greatest heroes in all of history, Sir Jasper and Sir Hendrik. The only problem is they won't let me into the castle. Can you believe it? Well, if I'm not going to get to meet them in person, I suppose I have to bide my time by reading up on them instead. You know, if I want to earn my eternal gratitude, you could help me find a book about the exploits of those two fabulous knights. Thank you so much. I know there's a book about my two favorite knights just sitting on a bookshelf somewhere. I've taken a look around the west of the city, so maybe you should head east. If you see any bookshelves with red books in them, take a closer look. Apparently, they're the ones worth reading. If you do manage to find a book about Jasper and Hendrik, make sure to come back and tell me all about it, won't you? Good luck. All right. I wrote that Lucy had to stop public audiences because she'd heard too many requests for suicide by Bus. Yo, can you suffocate me in those tits? The mommy milkers. Alright, he's taking go from the item shop. Hey dude, I'm behind your shop. Ooh, book. Called The Blacksmith Abroad by Hall Bellows. My name is Hall, but knows me as the Wandering Blacksmith. Throughout my travels, I've heard many rumors of a particularly wondrous little forge. It is said that one can throw any number, and that's the state of our economy. Questions? Oh yeah, can you step on me, mommy? God, I hate it here. It said that one can throw any number of odds and ends into it, and in doing so produce countless fabulous creations. Surely these stories are too fanciful to take at face value. Yet should there be some truth to them, a wise adventurer would do well to hold on to whatever oddments they find on their travel. Who knows what they might be turned into? Exactly. Like this chimera wing. Hello, child. Phew. Phew. Why do y'all keep asking for bigger boobs? It's literally the first spell in the books. I fucking moved it there for a reason! Oh. Why did I look up? Because it's day. It's day now. It's daytime. Wait, I need to check this room. Check your cupboard. Nothing. Fuck your pumpkins. Ooh, pot. Smash. Medicinal herb. Pot. Smash. As leader, you know, nobody reads. Imagine your unholy mommy Dom calling you an idiot. What? What about that, Ash? Ooh. Barrel. Smash. Smash. 6 gold coins. Nice. Yes, you know what I'm about. Exactly. Mini metal. Hey, little dude. How you doing, little dude? Why you Why you disappear when I get close, little dude? Little man? Little dude? Look at that little dude right there. Look at that little dude. Little dude. Oh, there's the cat. Meow. The cat's paw seems to be stuck in a hole in the roof. Do you want help? Yeah. She then removes the cat's paw from the hole. Meow. You helped the little girl's cat. Go and tell her the good news. Yeah, good news, little girl. Your cat is free. At any rate, she starts undressing and the crowd stops paying attention. You did. You got immediately off the roof. Thank you. Oh, and thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Here, take this. A bag of kitty litter. If you got up onto that roof, you can get into others. You could probably even climb down chimneys. Whoa. Chimneys. Ash, Lucy literally has one pet peeve about her job. Stupid subjects. Oh, okay. I know the feeling. Let's look at this wardrobe. A bandana. Nice. Pot. Smash. Spool of flaxen thread. Nice. A book called A Spotter's Guide to Monsters. Intrepid adventurer, if this book should impress upon you one thing before you set on your quest to see the world, let it be this. The monsters that roam the land at night are far more fearsome than those that appear during the day. Heed these words well, adventurer, and go abroad in the evening, only if you're prepared to meet the dangers that await you. So I get more experience from the monsters at night, is what you're saying. Barrel. I've often written that many demons and mortals have a complete collapse of confidence in Lucy's presence because she's always bigger than thought. Alright, I'm ready to meet her and... Oh. Oh, God. Big lady. Oh, God. Big lady. Oh. Oh, you're tall. Bring me to the mommy. Barrel. Smash. 30 gold coins. Nice. The Soldier and Strategist, a tale of two heroes. Takes from the shelf and has a close look. No matter how ferocious an assault the monsters may launch against Heliodor, the great kingdom shall not fall, for two heroic figures will stand in the path of any attacker. The best joke in a tabletop was when Lucy reveals herself she has a complete wardrobe failure. The first is Sir Hendrik, a warrior without equal. Countless times he has ridden his colossal black steed Obsidian fearlessly into the heart of an oncoming assault, scattering the enemy like so many leaves. He is chivalrous to a fault, and considered by many to be the greatest swordsman in the world. Even the vilest, most towering troll dare not stand its ground when faced with his whirling greatsword. The second half of this gallant duo is the shrewd and ingenious Sir Jasper. Regarded as the sharpest military mind of the age, he has led heavily outnumbered forces to glorious victory again and again. Though as a swordsman, he may be no match for Sir Hendrik, his ability to analyze any battlefield and quickly arrive at the ideal strategy for the situation at hand is unrivaled. With these two great men, the swordsman and the strategist, to protect it, Heliodor need fear no foe. Well, damn. Fuck your pumpkins. Pot. Chunk of flintstone. Not. The question that follows, what's hell like? Hot. It's hot, you meandering dwarf. Gee, I wonder why it would be hot. Especially with such a mommy in charge. That's not herb. Down and out in downtown Heliodor. We shed some light on the lesser known highlights of Heliodor's historic city center. That's one way I take a moment to talk about the city's diverse downtown district. The land this quarter occupies once served as a defensive trench, but with the town's population growing by the day, new arrivals had no choice but to make their homes in this ditch beyond the walls. Soon, the bustling shantytown had attracted a whole host of colorful characters. It came to be known as a place of great risk, but also of great opportunity. Downtown Heliodor's struggle with crime is no secret, but for some thrill seekers, it offers an excitement found nowhere else. Do you dare take a walk on the wild side? Well then. Do you dare? Waifs, strays, drifters, cuppers, and ne'er-do-wells. Mind you stay well clear. Well, okay, I'll mind I stay well clear. But I see barrels right there. I must smash. A seed of strength and nothing. Pot, smash. Lucy's innate ability to quote the gospel. I had her dress in tight and revealing nun's garb and give a sermon. Her poking out. Panties are visible because of her veil of sin ability. The crowd ignored it. Hey, how'd you get into yourself loose? Clear off, will you? I made it over because of that barrel right there. Barrel. Barrel. Antidotal herb. Nice. Oh, I'm gonna check in here. Fishnet stockings. Ma'am. Ma'am. She's got red skin, black horns, and devil's tail, but the way she tells me the word of God, that can't be the devil. Exactly, that can't be the devil. But also, ma'am, why'd you got fishnet stockings in there? Ma'am. I'm gonna have to confiscate those. They're mine now. They're mine. Ooh, going across the rope. Tight rope walk, tight rope walk. Mesca. What? Bertha. You can't pull off fishnets. Who said? Okay? I'll show you. I'll show you, okay? I'll show you. You can't pull off fishnets. Tiny Twinkie legs, especially since they're big meaty thighs like mine. Who said I have twink legs, okay? Alright. Who said they're not? My legs aren't thick. My eyes. Your family book going tell me what is that? That's her my sister's been mentioned between the two of them they've made Heliodor and Nile and beautiful. Oh no, share that with me. Now I feel a lot closer to my heroes and I feel a lot safer down the Uranus but Heliodor. Thank you so much for enlightening me. I may have invented them, but this has been expecting. Yay! Got something. A Dracilian shilling. Okay. But armor and weapons. Every venture is best pal. When the chips are down, they'll always be there for you. So come on, what do you say? Yeah, ooh, leather armor. Copper Chopper. I like the name of that, Copper Chopper. Let's get one tail I will make you big like me. Oh god. I don't know what you're talking. There we go. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm not here. I'm going. See, I'm going. Bye. I'm not here. I'm not here. You can't prove anything. I'm gone. You can't prove anything. No, you can't. Okay, I'm gone. Bye. I'm truly leaving though. Bye. You can't get me. Okay, you can't get me if I'm not here.
Okay, I think I'm safe. I think I'm safe to come back now, okay? I'm coming back in. Okay. Okay, I'm back. Alright. Okay.
I insist on being security. Dora will find you if I can't. Oh god. Oh god. I'm small but very good at watching things happen. 37 gold coins. Nice. That's just the exit. Fuck your pumpkin. Barrel. And pot. Smash. Not very good at doing anything about it, though. Dang it, Ash! So you're a traveler, eh? Well, I don't know where you're from, but around here we don't go barging into people's houses without so much as a buy or leave. Well, fuck you. Smash your pot. I like that they made the NPCs actually react to when you do stuff near them. Hey, there's an blessed fertile soil or boundless rains. Farmers can never reap, plant, harvest from this earth, which all agree is barren. One day, a search land called their own. Two brothers came into those unwelcoming lands. Wilds became a daring attempt to reclaim them from nature. Many sneered at their seeming folly, but the brothers paid them no heed and toiled on. A grand irrigation system soon saw the soil brought to life, and their first yield crops exceeded all expectations. Their deeds united the farming families around them, and when new, united realms soon sprang up from a transformed land with the two brothers as the kings. Thus was born the nation of Heliodor. Damn. Oh, is that why the Heliodor crest is a two-headed thing? Because it was two brothers? That actually makes sense. Oh, door's locked from the other side. Well, this is a puzzle. Pot smash. 5 gold coins. Damn. This tune's a banger! Damn. Even in fantasy, they have to say things a banger. No. I just had a terrible thought. Playing a fantasy game and made by people who don't know how to connect to kids, and so they just have one of the characters just break every fantasy norm and just be like, this shit bussin' on God, sheesh! And it's like, oh wow. Medicinal herb, nice. Ash, I'll let you snuggle my butt if you tell me where Mesca is. Oh no, don't tell her! Don't be tempted, Ash! Don't be tempted! Don't be tempted. She'll just sit on you. She'll just sit on you, Ash. Don't be tempted. For as long as you want, whenever you want. The Chronicles of Corporal Crag. So he marched across the rolling plains and meadows. Encounters with roaming monsters grew more. How would I know? He's very good at keeping himself hidden. Exactly. It was not long ere we met with the most dreaded of them all, the dragon. Clad head to toe and scales hard as stone. Neither sword nor spear could make but the slightest scratch in the beast's hide. It seemed certain to slay us to man. Swimming blade in wild desperation, somehow a blow connected and sent the great lizard reeling. We fled without a moment's hesitation, fearing that it might soon regain its composure. To this day, I do not know why my attack had the effect it did, but I and every one of my men owe our lives to this miraculous quirk of fate. I know how to find him. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Milk? Milkies? Milk? Mommy milkers? Milky? Milk? Milk? Milk! Ah! I'm leaving your hunting prowess. 15 gold coins. Nice. We need to get that chest. Kitty want milkies from Mom. Yeah, I do want milkies. Yeah, I do. I do want milkies. Yeah. Ladder. Ladder. Oh, fuck! No! Damn it. Ah! Yeah, we'll milk me. Shut up, just give me the milk, okay? Just give me the fucking milk. Oh, hi. Down the chimney we go. Since you're saying that, that's making me... Alright. Let me pull it out. There we go. Yay! I'm getting pets. Pets. Oh, didn't I say you need to come get it from the source? Oh! 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 On my way! On my way! Ah! Hello, I'm back. Alright, get that out of here. Get that out of here. Scrap of paper hidden between the books. Ooh. There's nothing I love more than the longing looks of those slum dwellers who pass beneath my balcony and gawk at my treasure chest with their hungry eyes. The envy of the unwashed masses is well founded, for the chest holds my greatest treasures. But I rest easy in the knowledge that it remains completely inaccessible, just as I did yesterday and today. Tomorrow I shall bask in the covetous glance of the rats scurrying below. Ooh. Oh. 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 Oh my. Okay then. Oh. Okay. Okay then. Okay. Alright. Oh, okay. Alright. Hey look, little dude. It's a little dude. Why this the little dude? Fuck your pop. Seed of deftness. Nice.
Give me your chest, bitch.
A gold bracer. It's mine now, bitch.
Mine now, bitch.
Mine now, bitch. Oh, didn't let me go down. All right. I pretty much have searched everywhere, I think. Yeah, I think I better go see the king now. Let's go see the king. Oh, king! 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 How you doing, king? Actually, I'm gonna check this house, because it says I can go in. Me next, please. Barrel, smash. 25, and that's it. Alright. See that big swanky house over there? Well, it belongs to some rich and slightly vulgar stranger. He just turned up one day, bought the land, and had it built. The showy blighter. What is currently indisposed shan't be long. My milk turns men into women. Sure. Chest. Give me 100 gold coins. Hell yeah. Yes! Yes! Vouch for me. I don't need to vouch for you. You just saying that has done it for you. The lurid allure of the dingy dungeons. Far below the basement storms of Helidor Castle, deep within its very bowels, lies the dungeons that house the most heinous and hardened criminals in the world. Many who have been locked away in these cold and dank cells have not lived to see the outside world again. Those whose crimes are deemed truly unforgivable are thrown into the deepest cells of all, from which it is said to be all but impossible to escape. A death sentence in all but name. Take care, stay on the right side of the law, dear reader, lest you too be locked up and the key thrown away forever. You hear that? Let's not break the law. Let's do our best to not break the law. Alright. Bop, bop, bop. Hello, madam. The water's so still and beautiful, it feels like it's drawing me in. Ooh. Wow, look at this. I wonder how much it's worth. If I sold it, I bet I'd never have to work again. See this two-headed eagle? It's a symbol of Helidor. It's on the flag as well. Yeah, look at that. Look at that. Alright. Hi, guys. Yeah, let me see the king. I need to see the king.
Halt! Not so fast.
Not so fast.
State your business.
Hi, I'm the Luminary. I'm here to see the king. Why are you
Here,
laughing?
Shake my hand, mate. That's the funniest one I've heard all week.
Clear off, will ya? We haven't got time for this kind of nonsense.
Not so fast, Jafar. I mean, I'm not lying though. Look, I have this.
Oh yeah.
What's that? You want to show that pendant to the king, you say?
Do you mind waiting here a minute?
A minute? Alright, here, I'll wait here a minute. Do 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 do.
Huh?
Huh?
Ever so sorry for that little misunderstanding. Please, go right on through. His Majesty's waiting for you.
Hey! Thanks. Helidor Castle. Hi. Let's check over here. Because now more items need to be searched. butterfly wing. Ooh, butterfly wing. Pot, smash. You must be the luminary. You've created quite a stir, you know. It's nice to be able to meet you in person. Yeah. This tree has been here since before I was born. It is simply magnificent. It requires no care, but retains its noble form entirely naturally. Wow. Wow. Oh, lovely thunderstorms. Oh, joy. His Majesty is waiting for you to get to the throne room. Head up these stairs and go straight on. Okay. To the Kaiser and bunker. We have traveled for days for an audience with the King of Heliodor, and now we are told he has a more important guest? The impertinence! Who could it be? It can surely only be another king. Who else would outrank one such as I? It's me, the luminary. Set of Wayfarer's clothes? Nice. They're mine now. King Carnelian, behind the throne. Having seen several generations of his line, I can say with some certainty that King Carnelian is a rare breed of monarch, possessed of all the qualities required in a truly great leader. Both loved and feared by the populace, he is like a father to them, kind yet stern, firm yet fair. Not since the days of the great kings of old has our nation been so blessed. Though his face may have grown hard and lined since the terrible events that took place those few short years ago, some might say that this has added a certain depth that improves him yet further. To have so resolutely overcome such grief and yet still lead his nation boldly onward is surely a sign that king... yeah. What do you mean a cracked out mailman is here? Sign that Carnelian is a king among kings. Let's see what we are nobles of the most blue-blooded stock, and yet we have been told that we must wait for an audience with the king. Damn. Sucks to suck, doesn't it? Sucks to not just be born as the luminary, huh? There's a book called Erdrian Geographic. Of the many nations, both large and small, that make up Erdria, there are 5, the so-called Great Five, that stand above all others in the eyes of the world. Ancient unhonorable Dundrasil, steadfast and stony Heliodor, Gallopolis with its noble desert knights, Sniffelheim with its snow-capped towers, and last but not least, Svardrust, carpeted in flowers. These 5 nations guide the world, meeting every few years at the great conference known as the Colloquy of Kings in order to steer the course of Erdrian affairs in a direction agreeable to all. Well, at least they all get together. Damn, nothing. Hands off, urchin. Those are gifts for the king. You so much as touch them and you'll be sorry. I am Thank you for pronouncing the W with a V. As I told you, it's not the first time I've played this game, so I actually know how to pronounce that city's name. So I know that it's Svardrust. You've made Poland and Germany proud. It also helps that playing this game before, I know that a lot of the, not a lot, all of the big kingdoms, they have a specific accent. They have this specific real-world equivalent. I believe Heliodor is just like England, you know, the English. Hey, English, come on, a bottle of water, yeah. If I remember correctly, Svardrust is supposed to be kind of Germanic. So, I believe as well, Gallopolis is like Italian, I think? I don't know. We'll get there, though. I am stupendously wealthy and have brought marvelous gifts for the king, but now I hear that he means to grant ice to some upstart, and that I must wait. Humph! Well, a humph to you, too. Humph! Also, it helps that even in-game, their characters call it Svardrust. So, makes it easy. Yeah, humph! Phew, training with Sir Hendrik is exhausting. I'm just taking a little breather. I'm checking your cabinet. Give the governor humph! Pot, smash. Antidotal herb, medicinal herb. Ooh. Pot, smash. Damn. Oh, it's the Luminary. Very nice to meet you. I'm a bit busy with my reading at the moment, though. Can we speak later, maybe? So live from Poland here. What's going on over there in Poland right now, Bertha? What's going on? Are the hearts made of iron? We've put a Habsburg on the throne of Poland. Oh wow! A Habsburg is on the throne of Poland. We shall have more at 11. Sniffelheim and Gallopolis aren't to be messed with, but there's no two ways about it. Heliodor is the most powerful kingdom in the world. Our army will never allow the monsters to take over. You can be assured of that. Well, I'm glad to be assured of that. Obviously, that door is where we need to go, so let's not go there. Let's go somewhere else. Pot. We hope an Austrian can help us Poles fight the Germans and Russians. Hopefully they'll be able to do that, or else we shall be royally fucked. But tomorrow we will find out. Thank you for checking in. Next up, is Eurovision overrated? Most likely answer is no, but we shall find out next time. Pot smash. Joseph Strong, man. Little dude! Little dude, look at the little dude. Yes. Look at the little dude. You can still see his footsteps even though he's invisible. Little dude, where are you going? He's disappeared. The Habsburg has the throne. This will be a right stick in the pudding for the next several centuries. We'll need to rewrite the history book. Sound bites alone cannot convey. Smash. The fuck was that? Therapeusis? Okay. A nifty nut that permanently increases magical mending a little. Huh, magical mending. Increases healing. Nice. Western Europe says Eurovision is great, while Eastern Europe calls it the busty blonde who can sing competition. There's a shiny up there. There's something shiny in that chandelier, but I can't quite reach it. I must have it. Oh well. Can't reach it. Alright. I think I've gotten all the items I can. So let's go see the king. I think it was Hungary wanted to ban men from Eurovision. Yeah, men, nah, fuck off. No men. So you're the Dark Sorry, forgive me. Sometimes I think out loud. You see, His Majesty is very eager to see you. Dark I'm the Luminary. What are you talking about? Hi. Hi, everyone. Hi.
That will be quite close enough. Welcome to Heliodor Castle, friend.
I don't like that smile.
The Jewel of Dundrasil.
Of Dundrasil? Live news coverage of the Habsburg situation.
You are bold indeed to have made your way here alone, wanderer. I am Carnelian, ruler of Heliodor.
Ruler of Heliodor.
How long have I waited for this day? And now, finally, we meet. Truly, it is an honor.
I don't like
the fact that you come here proffering the jewel and asking to speak with me personally would suggest that you know something of your true
I don't
nature.
like the tone in his voice.
I take it that you also bear the mark?
Yeah. Look, it's right there on my hand. You see?
Yes. The mark of light.
Yeah.
Then there is no doubt. You are he.
Yay, I'm he.
Rejoice, dear subjects. The day is upon us at last. The Luminary walks among us once more.
Yeah.
Tell me, O Luminary, where exactly is it that you
Look,
hail
the king
from?
of the fucking Las
I would
Vegas.
so very much like to pay tribute to those who took you in and raised you.
Oh, I came from Cobblestone. He was raised in the village of Cobblestone. Yeah, Cobblestone.
I see. Cobblestone, you say? Jasper, you know of this place?
I do, my liege. A village of provincial nobodies deep in the rocky south.
Then I take it you know what to do. Do not disappoint me.
Do not disappoint me.
Yes, my liege.
I don't like how he sounds. Oh, that shit heap by the wall. Yeah, exactly. Like, oh yeah, that shitty little fucking place. Yeah. Hi. Why did the music change?
Accursed luminary. I know not what your intent was in coming here alone, but whatever your wicked scheme, know that it shall not succeed.
What? What?
Hendrik, take this cur, this harbinger of
What?
calamity, and cast him into the furthest corner of the dungeon. Know this. The Luminary is the root of all evil and will bring naught but misery to our realm.
What?
And why is this? The reason is simple. Just as light is intertwined with darkness, so too is the Luminary intertwined with the dread Lord of Shadows. His coming heralds the resurrection of the Dark One.
What?
Did you really think you could fool one as wise as His Majesty? It was your great misfortune to confront one who knows your true nature.
This
Man,
Dutch angle on
seize
Hendrik.
this wretch.
What are you doing? I just wanted to say, hey, I don't know what's going on. What's going on? Why am I being sent to prison? Why are you scowling at me like that? Lost, confused? Yeah, I'm confused. Great job, Maska. You just sent the King's SS to Cobblestone. I didn't know they'd do that, okay? Hi. Why are you throwing me in prison? I don't know what's going on.
You claim to hail from Cobblestone. Well, before the sun has set 3 times, we shall know the truth. By then, Jasper will have returned from his investigation. If I were you, Darkspawn,
Darkspawn?
I would not expect to live beyond that day.
I like how they added an echo to in here. Damn feet! Look at those feet! Feet! A hero in chains. A reward for fulfilling your duty in traveling Helior Castle, only to be damned as the Darkspawn and thrown into the dungeons by King Carnelian. His voice is so familiar. Maybe. I'm sure probably Hendrik is one of those voice actors where it's like, hey, cut it out. No! I'm smashing this pot. Get a grip. Making a racket isn't going to help you any. I'm making a fucking racket! Ah! Let me out! Sheesh, keep it down, will you? There goes the neighborhood. Unique character.
Will you keep it down in there? Most folks they throw in here have the decency to wait a while before going stir crazy.
Unique character model and voice. Now 50-50.
What are you in for, anyhow? You don't get free bed and board down here without having done something pretty bad.
Do you think he's going to be a party member or a unique NPC?
Wait, did you say the Luminary? You're serious? You're telling me the Luminary has just shown up in the cell next to mine? This is crazy.
Yeah, what of it?
One plate of delicious gruel for the gentleman in the dungeon suite. Come and get it.
Gruel. That's it. He plays Subject 6, Lucas Gray, Agent 47's brother and Hitman. Ah, okay. Why are you coming at me with that sword and your hood drawn?
The Luminary. You're serious?
Yeah. Are you gonna... Don't hurt me. What are you doing with that sword, man? What you gonna do with the sword?
So it's all happening just like the seer said it would.
Okay.
We'd better get out of here.
Out of here?
Huh?
Oh.
Wait here.
Okay, I'll wait here.
You? But... Oh!
Don't worry, I didn't kill him. But he won't be waking up anytime soon.
Oh yeah, you can see him breathing. You can see him breathing.
Things will get pretty hairy up ahead. You'd better take this.
Hey, my stuff. My stuff. Hey.
Oh, and I found this in a corner over there. I guess it's your stuff, right?
Mr. Caesar's lost belongings. Yay.
Me? I got this little beauty back. So now I'm pretty much unstoppable.
Unstoppable? Damn.
We better get out of here before any more of our tin-headed friends come knocking. Hollow when you're ready to move out, okay?
I didn't see any guesses though regarding this guy. Yeah, and the blonde guy voices a bunch of NPCs in Hitman. Oh. Sir Jasper. Jasper. That was his name. Jasper. Where Jasper's being like, oh, yes, I'll definitely do it, King. Stockings. Oh, saucy. Well, I think I'm ready, because, I'm saying, like, these voices are too familiar. Alright, let's go. Hole!
I spend ages digging this hole, and you just happen to show up the day I finish it?
Why is there smoke
Heck
coming
of a
out of it?
coincidence. Guess I really was meant to help you out, just like the seer said.
Good, the seer said he's supposed to help
Anyway,
me.
there'll be time to talk about all that later. In you go.
In we go, let's go.
The sewers, huh? Well, there must be a way out somewhere. Lead the way. I got your back.
Okay, I gotta lead the way. But are there any items back here? Any items? Nah, just dumb barrels. Fuck those barrels. Item right there, though. Medicinal herb. Door is locked tight. But there's a chest behind it. No! Locked tight. Locked tight. Fuck your barrels. Fuck your barrels. You don't give me items, then fuck your shit.
There they are.
Oh,
You lot, over here.
oh no.
Huh? Damn it. We better make ourselves scarce.
Run! Don't let him get away! Let's get out of here. Yeah, let's get out of here, really. Run! I'm going this way. Nope, I'm not going that way.
Follow my lead.
Okay, I'll follow your lead. Follow his lead. Tell the king he looks like a Caesar's Palace barmaid. Right, snuff that torch out. Follow my lead. Why did he immediately turn this way? Turn around. Look away. Thank you. Thank you. Turn around now. Turn around. Turn around. Thank you, dumb bitch. Ah! Dumb bitch.
Follow my lead.
Hi. We can get across that bridge. Light the torch again. Let's go check it out.
These guys don't give up, do they?
It looks like the bridge is gonna give up, though.
Seriously?
Yeah, the bridge gave up. Well, we're dead. That's the end, guys.
You okay? Looks like we shook the guards, at least. And that looks like a way out. Maybe our luck's about to change.
Yeah, maybe. Maybe we'll be able to get out of here. And you can tell me your name, dude. And maybe pull down your hood. Huh? Where are we? Huh? Is that a dragon? Well, we did it, guys. We found a dragon. We did it.
Wait, there's something there.
Are we gonna go on a quest for it now? Is that how this goes now?
Whoa!
Our dragon quest is at an end. It's of Hearts of Iron for news network news from the front. Fucking Germans. Damn, that almost got me.
If we stand and fight, we're dead. Let's get the heck out of here.
Run! Run! Ugh.
Let's get out of here.
Move! I am moving. You move. Ah! Well, gotta go down. Crowd's trying to steal my pierogies and kibas. Well, we made it. That wasn't too bad.
Whew. I think we gave it the slip.
By just jumping down a cliff, I don't think so. Huh? Yeah, no, we didn't.
I spoke too soon.
Yeah. Whoa! We're dead meat.
Come
Run!
on, quickly!
Ah! Run! Even enemies are getting scared. Even the other monsters are like, yo, fuck this shit. Even the other monsters are like, fuck this shit, we out. No, I got stuck on something. That's a lot of metal slimes right there. Run. I know that and you know that, but the dragon looks pretty stupid. I mean, considering it got fooled by us running into there.
Gone? Whew. That was way too close for comfort.
Yeah, it was.
What's that thing doing under the castle anyway? Well, whatever. We should get going. Uh-oh.
Did it realize we're here because you talked? It realizes we're here! Run!
Run!
Ah! Damn. And it's saying we just barely managed to make it.
We made it. Just. I don't know how much more of this I can take.
There he is, the Darkspawn.
The Darkspawn.
Me and my big mouth. Move now.
Yeah, we gotta move now. Run again. Light. Light. Where are we going? Light.
Looks like our luck finally ran out.
Oh, jeez. Why? Well, oh, cliff. Cliff over a waterfall. Well.
There they are. We've got them now.
No way back, huh? If they catch us, we're dead meat.
Hold!
Sent you
Let's
another
do
Lucy
this.
whip. Oh, okay.
I believe in you. I believe in the Luminary. I don't have much choice.
He believes in a luminary. He does.
Come on. Let's not do anything stupid now.
Come on, we're JRPG protagonists. Of course we're gonna be stupid.
The name's Eric, by the way.
Hi, Eric. Yay, we jumped. The end. I would. Well, it gave us the title screen. Das heißt Eric. No, what shit. Well, there we are. Here's the title screen. Disregard. Should we skip this because this literally plays on the main menu? I think I'm going to skip it because this literally plays on the main menu. Yeah, it's literally just playing the main menu thing, so yeah, I'm just gonna skip this one. Yeah, I'm skipping this because it's just the main menu thing, so. Record your activities in the adventure log? Yeah. Bye-bye. While it's loading this, I'm going to quickly look at the whip, at the work in progress. Please, I literally just said I'm going to do it. Oh my god.
Up you get.
Oh my god. That looks really cool. It's like panty and stocking style. I really
worried
like
we
it.
Lost you for a minute there.
And finally,
Been out
one.
cold ever since we jumped. Had to drag you all the way here on my own.
And finally, a work in progress that has her horns and tail too.
But what a jump it was. I closed my eyes, put my faith in the luminary, and somehow didn't get smashed into 1,000 pieces. In fact, I woke up on the forest floor at the bottom of the
What do you
cliff
mean?
without a scratch on me. Amazing what a little thing.
I'm saying I like it. I really do. I really like it. It's really good. Okay.
Anyway, I guess you and me must be at the top of the King of Heliodor's most wanted list by now.
Yeah.
Which means we can't hang around here too long.
I hate the penny stocking
Let's go
style.
say thanks to the nun who looked after us and be on our way.
But it still, it looks good. I really like it. I really do. Now smash these pots. Spool of flaxen thread. Strong medicine. Nice. I smashed it. Hi. Thanks for letting us...
Ah, there you are, my children. I trust that your friend here is fully recovered.
Yep, I am. Yep.
Oh, don't worry about him. He's just fine. Thanks for looking out for us. We owe you one.
I wanted
Not
something
at
more
all,
cartoony for
dear.
profile
I'm
pictures.
just
Well,
happy
you
to see
definitely
you
got that.
both
It looks
well
really
again.
good.
But if you are leaving, you must be careful on the road. It seems some dangerous criminals have escaped from the capital and
Yeah.
are at large somewhere in the area.
Yeah.
Oh, I shudder to think what wicked deeds they might be capable of.
Yeah. Yeah. Some dangerous criminals.
Criminals, you say?
Yeah.
Dear me, that doesn't sound good.
Yeah.
And you heard this when you were in Heliodor.
I did indeed, my child. There were guards everywhere. They are searching high and
My
low
Nicky,
for the
some
villains.
jealous bitch.
And I heard that the mighty knight Sir Hendrik himself has headed to the mountains in the south with his troops. They say he means to block the road to Cobblestone, the village the fugitives came from.
Not cobblestone. Though I'm sure Bertha would like it too. I'm sure she would,
But
yeah.
you must forgive me, poor lambs. I did not mean to alarm you.
Did not mean to
They
alarm
will
me.
soon be caught, I am sure. Justice will be done. And until then, you are free to remain with us for as long as you please.
Oh, okay then. Well, thank you, lady. Thank you.
Thanks.
Yeah.
We appreciate that. We're going to get a little fresh air. We have a few things to discuss, right?
Yeah, right? Just, yeah, there's a few things to discuss.
Cobblestone, eh? Never heard of the place. I never even knew anyone actually lived in those mountains down south. Is that really where you're from?
Yep, and that's where I sent Jasper at by
I'm
accident.
guessing you want to go see what's happening down there. But you need to be smart.
Yeah, Bob put
You
on an
won't get past
APB for
Hendrik
two twinks.
unnoticed.
One of whom is evil Jesus and the other's a
If you're going
blue-haired
to
pirate.
Milky Bay without getting caught, you'll need to avoid the main road. And if you want to do that, you'll need my help. I know every back road there is to know in these parts.
You don't know how right you are when
But
you
I've
say
got
that.
things to take care of in Heliodor first. I left a little something in one of my old haunts downtown, and I need to get it back.
You need to get it back? Okay.
So, are you coming along for the ride? I did help you break out of that dungeon, remember?
True, yeah.
That's the spirit. But we can't have you bringing us any unwanted attention. Ah, I've got just the thing.
He does? What's the thing?
Here,
Eric is the scout's
put this on and
ancestor.
keep your face hidden. Otherwise, you're gonna get nabbed as soon as you set foot in Heliodor.
There we go, a hood.
Ha! That's more like it. If you're gonna be a wanted man, you might as well look the part. Right. Let's head north and hit town.
There we go. No one will know who I am with this hood.
Glad you're coming along. The seer told me to stick with the luminary when I found him, and that's just what I'm going to do.
Eric and Mezca join forces. Yay! New party member! Yay! Yay! A bandana, fake glasses, and mustache. See, look at that. Pep powers. A pep power is an incredible ability performed by 2 or more party members when at least one of them is pepped up. Some pep powers can only be unleashed when everyone involved is in this state. Select pep powers from the menu when it appears to see what exciting abilities you can unleash. Depending on the tactics each character has set, they'll either perform powers automatically or await your orders. Take a look at the Traveler's Tips to learn more. See, look. Hood. No one will know it's me. No one will know. No one. Ah! Anyway. Down the well. Whoa. Ooh, chest. A pointy hat. Ooh, pointy hat. Damn, Eric, you ain't got shit. If I remember correctly, what? Why? I don't know why. Why are you yelling at me? Why are you yelling? Pots. Because I'm sick and it's... How is it my fault? I'm just playing games over here. How is it my fault? If anything, I'm sure it's Ash's fault because he hugged her butt. That's why. It's Ash's fault. All I've done is watch you. And how was that? Is that blue? Oh! And Fox News told me that's how disease works. My fault is it? So that blue-haired chap with you is called Eric, is he? Well, he looks like he knows how to handle himself. You could have picked a worse trailing. That's for certain. Now, tell me something. Have you heard of pep powers? There are special attacks you can only tell your companions. Basically, what happens when... Blah, 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 blah. You're the real decoy. He needs us to use that. Okay. I have the sniffles. Is the end for me? No! Not the sniffles! Anything but that! No! What a world! Ah! I attacked this enemy for you!
Let's do this.
Yeah, fight wisely. Okay, Otis mode off. Is it ever really off? You know, actually, I think I might want Eric to follow orders.
Let's do this. Not bad.
Not bad. Woo, 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 woo. All right, fuck it. I'm gonna attack. Damn. Pa. I mean, Pep Pop. Alright, transfer 1. Tommy! I see item, 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 item. Give me the item. I want the item. Let's use real
Here we
decoy.
go.
Queen. Damn. We showed that enemy. Oh, medicinal herb. Nice. Give me the item. I need the item. I want the item. Beep, beep. Boop, 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 beep, beep. Ba, 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 bow.
Who else wants some?
Somewhat, Eric. You might need to give a definition for the sum.
You can't be serious.
Yeah, they got the first strike. Damn. Ow. Ow. Ow.
Nice.
How dare you frolic freely? Wee. Fwada.
Let's do this.
It's so weird how City Skylines just clicked for me, and now I'm doing some nice looking designs. Yeah. Make sure you're making those cities looking nice with the nice skyline. Alright? Making the skylines of those cities looking nice. I like to abuse poor people in city skylines. Oh my god, Bertha. Ba-ba. He leveled up. Knives. Guile. Attack that hits. Oh, so some news. Some news. All right, get the news in here now. Hello, this is the news. Time for the news. What is up with the news? How are we going? Should I have him? Yeah, fuck it. Let's do that. Oh, whoops. Scott Cawthon is now sleeping away from the house he built on dead children and homicidal animatronics. Okay. So he's coming back to FNAF. He's coming back to the nights at Freddy's that total up to 5. He never left. Oh. Okay, guys, since you don't like me anymore, I'm leaving. I'm done. Damn, that was actually cool.
Nice.
Calls for backup. How dare it call for backup? Ooh. Boomerang hits multiple. Ching. Pa. Bam. I can see when I'm not wanted, but I choose not to acknowledge it. Damn, you don't like me for being a Texan? Guess I better hit the road. Hey, wait a minute, I'm a Texan!
Nice.
Hey, wait a minute! These dead children aren't gonna pay the bills if I walk away. Oh my god, that sounds worse.
Let's go.
Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. Damn. According to the most stringent estimates, he's made 60 million on FNAF. Oh my god. It prints money! Jeez. Oh my god. Why do we try? When you try your best, but you don't succeed. I mean, to be fair, he tried and failed. Yeah. That's from Game Scales, not Merch or the books. Oh my god. Ah! Jeez. Anyway, let's see what's down here. What's down here? Any items? Items. Items. Give me items. Give me an item. Oh, he still hits everyone. Okay. Okay.
Another one bites the dust.
Oh, no, I just thought another thing. The knights at Frederick's that equal up to 5. There we go. That's what... I mean, it makes sense. He personally donated $500,000 to MatPat's charity stream. Yeah, that's true. Yeah. But again, yeah, let's also be honest. Obviously, he's made a lot of... He would have made a lot of money from FNAF, considering, well, the games and how well they sell. So, yeah. 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 Bah! Give me your money. Give me your money. Alright, I want your money. Now give me your money. It fleed. It ran
Who
away.
else wants some? Oh yeah.
Yeah, let's use the skill points right away. Well, let's wait and let's get a... Can I get something for Luminary with 3? No, I can't get it. Okay, no, I need to wait. Any items back here? Any items? Any items? No, there's a little dude. There's a little ghosty dude.
Let's go. Nice.
Damn, crit! Little dude, I'm saving you, little dude. Blumhouse, the house Freddy Krueger built, announced they're devoting all resources to the FNAF movie. Oh, jeez. Okay, then.
Ha! Easy.
Well, look at the little dude! Little dude! Oh, he's gone. Damn, little dude's gone. Chest, hello. I legit did not know that was there. A red eye. But I'm not on a plane, though. Why would I have a red eye?
Let's go.
I want Markiplier, MatPat, and Dawko to make cameos. Who's Dawko?
Let's go.
And why not Jacksepticeye? Oh, you know what? That archer got buffed with higher defenses and went, thanks, bye. Speaking of Jacksepticeye, I apparently learned that he makes a cameo in the Free Guy movie. All because Jacksepticeye is a big Ryan Reynolds fan and constantly shouted out Ryan Reynolds and on stuff like that. And eventually he got to meet Ryan Reynolds and they got to be friendly and he got to cameo in Free Guy because of that. So you know what the moral of that story is, people? It's the moral of that story is definitely harass your favorite celebrities on Twitter, because then maybe because Dako is the crazy bastard that completed the like 60-20 mode in Ultimate Custom Night in exchange for an interview with Scott Cawthon. Ah, that does make sense then. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. When you put it like that, yeah, it makes sense. Scott started that interview by saying, "I can't fucking believe this." That's right. Didn't he think 60-20 was like impossible? And so that's why he offered that, because he thought 60-20 was like impossible to do. But then Dako went, nah, fam.
Easy.
Right there, yeah. Ugh. He's pepped up! That's why he's so unprepared in the interview. That's great. Ugh. I really should stop fighting enemies. I could have done it even without it. Nice. Look at that. Look at this. Frolicking. Now kill it. Kill it. There we go.
Who else wants some?
I want some nuggies. That's what I want.
Let's do this.
Damn! 15 damage. Damn. Copper. Flintstone. Nice. Beastbone. I know he made an appearance at a FNAF event and no one knew it was him. Yeah, that's true. He's like, no one knows what he looks like. We don't know. Ow. A seed of strength. Nice. Shing. Until he said hello, hello, and the whole convention it went, phone guy? Phone guy? Hello? Hello?
Nice.
So wait, Scott is phone guy? You know what? That makes sense. If he's the one who worked on it by himself, then yeah, it would make sense for him to just be like, fuck it, I don't need it to be the best. Hello? Hello? It was a tiny game. Yeah, it was a tiny game, so it makes sense. Yeah, it makes sense that he'd just be like, ah, fuck it, I could just do it. Damn. Bah.
Let's go.
If he weren't such a weirdo, I'd put him on the same pedestal I put Anton Hand.
Who else wants some?
Anton Hand? Who the hell is Anton Hand? Who is also a weirdo. Okay. But who's Anton Hand? Who is that? He developed hot dogs, horseshoes, and hand grenades. Oh! Again, another one that makes sense. What's the guy who... Also in the Doco interview, he admitted he makes the story after he finishes the game. Yeah, makes sense. At least we have confirmation. Confirmation from him that the story comes last. So all the dead...
Who else wants some?
And then he likes watching MatPat squirm. God damn. Who doesn't? Yeah, exactly. Who doesn't? Hell, I still laugh at this
Let's go.
one VTuber Nux Taku. Anytime in any of his videos or streams people mention MatPat, he is like compelled to share his quote-unquote favorite video of MatPat, which is MatPat going, "I've never watched porn." Like he says it like that. He's like, you know, I've never watched porn. Mark, I made sure to do a little more fast. Yeah. I still find it funny that MatPat made a part 2 to that video, and Markiplier only said smash to it after he did some Photoshop edits to it. After Markiplier did Photoshop edits, then finally smash. It was so good. Yeah, it was.
Nice.
He combined the two of them. I think it was something like that, yeah. Yeah, I think it was like, I do know for certain he also like edited the color of the face. Like he made the face more green. But yeah. I think he also combined it onto like Gardevoir or something. It was something like that, I forget. But yeah, it was just fine, MatPat, let me give you the final steps. You got 90%, let me give you the last 10. I'm gonna do the last 10 for you.
Welcome to downtown Heliodor, home to rogues, ruffians, and all my other favorite kinds of people.
All those other favorite kinds, well.
About a year ago, me and Dirk... partner in crime, managed to acquire one of the royal family's most precious possessions, the Red Orb.
Ooh.
They got wise
the
and
Red
pulled me in
Orb.
eventually, but not before we'd stashed it somewhere safe so we could pick it up later.
Okay.
Right down there is the biggest, stinkingest garbage pile in all of
Stinkingest?
Me and Dirk buried the orb slap bang.
When I learned Matt Pat said he's a theater kid, I was like, yep, that's...
After all,
Yeah, no, his
no
first,
one
like,
would ever
3
think of
videos on Matt Pat's YouTube channel are him doing, I think, Sweeney Todd. Like, the first 3 videos on his channel are him doing musical theater. I do know one. I think at least one of them is him being Anthony in a production of Sweeney Todd. Which again is like, yep, I see it. Yep. He is the woman. He's the woman in his marriage. Welcome to downtown Eliodor, the grimy little secret the posh folks over the wall don't want you to know about. You ain't from around here, eh? Well, if you ain't got a reason to stick around, I won't bother. Well, say you're looking for the dump, well, you're right in the you're in the right part of town for rubbish. That's a great big pile of it right in the middle. Okay. Okay. Sounded a bit like Luigi there. Okay. Oh. Is this it, Eric? No? Okay. Ooh, weapons. Tell me, are you sort of for swords bristling with blades? It's a dangerous world out there, so it pays to be prepared. Yeah, it would pay to prepare. I'm climbing. Hey, kid. I can't go anywhere. He's the undisputed hide-and-seek champion of Eliodor. He is. No offense to Matt Pat, but his wife absolutely fucks him. No offense, but you're a bottom. That's... Speaking about that never watched porn clip, I still love... I love the face that his wife makes, because it's him on like GT Live admitting that, and his wife just looks at him like, what the fuck? She's had to help him breathe through the birth of their children. Oh my god. Also, goddamn, Matt Pat has kids. God damn. It sounds kind of nice. Yeah, says you, Ash, the bottom. Those poor kids. Use the planks on left at your own risk. Stick to the wall. 2 moms and the most masculine one is the female. Holy cow. There we go. Smash the pots. Chunk of flitstone and nothing. God, how'd I end up here? How'd things come to this? How am I going to get out of this one? Matt Pat, if you're watching, I'm busting your ovaries. Ooh, are you? Do you want something? Because if not, I recommend you clear off. I've got enough on me plate without you bothering me. Get the fuck out of the way. I want to know what the fuck this is. Well, fine. If you ain't... Wait, no, I gotta say it like that. If you ain't gonna get out of the way, fuck off. If you ain't gonna get... I'm gonna stop. I'm gonna stop. I'm just doing it worse after worse. Oh, there it is, right here. There we go.
This is the spot. Keep a lookout, okay? I'm going to grab the loot.
The loot. He's going to grab it. Search it. Dig it.
Now, it was around here somewhere.
Yeah, it was around there somewhere.
It's definitely here. I'm 1,000% sure.
You see, hear that? He's 1,000% sure.
It's not here. You gotta be kidding me. Me and Dirk were the only ones who knew where it was. Wait a minute. That rat! He must have done the dirty on me and taken it for himself.
Oh, that rat.
Damn it! I should have known. A thieving little... Wait till I get my hands on it. I'm gonna find him. And you're gonna help me.
Okay.
Okay. The inn we used to crash at is just over there. Come on. It's the only one with an upstairs. You can't miss it.
Only one with an upstairs. Okay. Yeah, makes sense. There's only one building with a second floor. Nice. What are you doing? Alright, mate, you want to hear something good? Alright, juicy info. Oh, first, the oranges are an excellent source of juice, but don't forget about bananas. Them little failures juicier than you think. What, you don't blame me? Go and get some fruit and try it out for yourself. Juice is the future. You better believe it. You better believe it. Juice is the future. Boxer shorts? I can get some fucking boxer shorts? But the leather armor is better. That guy's asleep. Okay, he's asleep. He's not dead. It's the fucking future, ain't it? Yeah, it's the fucking future, ain't it? Barrels. Smash. Anecdotal. So do you know how my brother-in-law is a closeted asexual? Yeah. What, did he admit something? Did he admit to it or something? Is that what you're gonna say? His wife, bless her heart, is catching on. Oh no. Oh no. Poor wife. Sorry, quite simple the mouse. Someone's binged off the planks again. They will appear eventually, but it'll take a little while, I reckon. Damn. I want to go, though. I want to go. I want to see what's up there. Oh, well. I think he only has sex because I like it. You think? Hey, yo, Ruby! Ruby!
This old place hasn't changed a bit. Back in our thieving days, Dirk and me used to lay low here whenever things got hairy. Ruby? Ruby, you there? It's me, Eric. There's something I need to ask you.
Ding, 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 you brainless rusky Bo.
Ruby runs the place. Looks like she's not around, but if anyone knows where Dirk is, it's her.
It's her.
Which means we'll have to go find her. So here's the plan. There's a tower they use to look out for fires. You're going to climb up there and keep an eye out for Ruby.
Okay.
I'll check a couple of other spots. Don't worry, you can't miss her. She's the only redhead in town.
Only a redhead? Well, there we go. That makes it easy. Pot. Smash. Chunk of flintstone. Nice. Anything else I can smash? Nope. Okay. What about down here? Nothing. Okay. Time to look for Ruby and go, hey, yo, Ruby! Bless her heart, she tries so hard to get those brain cells to fire. Yeah, from how you make it sound, she has to put in more work than me. Damn, he posturing.
Get out of here. Go on.
Damn. He just told that old lady to fuck herself. Damn. Money. Speaking of sex. Damn, he let that guy through because of money? Damn. I saw that. I saw that just now. Ooh, lady. Ooh. The wink.
Good doggy. Good doggy. Stay.
Oh, he's scared of dogs. Okay. Hey, yo, Ruby! Ruby! There she is! Is Ruby!
Can't find Ruby anywhere. How about you? Any luck?
Yeah, I found her. She came through and went back to her
You
place.
saw her heading back to the inn? Great. Let's head over there and find out what she knows.
Yeah. Yay! But anyway, yeah, that picture. How could you miss her? Yeah, she came in. She was heading opposite of you, Eric. But anyway, Ash, that picture. Nice.
Well, if it isn't my favorite landlady.
Welcome to our
Umbo.
Strike a light!
I want to see. I'll send it to you.
Last I heard, they'd locked you up and thrown away the key. Hang about. You've gone and escaped, ain't ya? You and your friend here are the fugitives everyone's talking about. Well, I know not to stick me big nose in where it ain't wanted.
There you go.
You always did like to sail close to the wind.
Don't worry, I won't be here long.
And there you go.
I just need to know where Dirk is. Have you seen
Yeah,
him?
where's Dirk?
Dirk, eh? Now there's a name I ain't heard in a while.
Yeah.
Didn't he open some fancy shop up by the castle? Yeah, that was it. Raking in the cash he is, or so they say.
That can't be right. The rent up there is crazy. Where would he find the money? Wait a second. He sold it, didn't he? The rat sold the damned orb.
Look, in this part of town, you don't go asking too many questions. You know that. If you want more, you'll have to get it from the horse's mouth.
You're right. Thanks, Ruby. I appreciate it. We'll get out of your hair. That no-good traitor? I'll bet he sold me out and sold the orb. And also he could move up in the world. Well, I'll get what I'm owed. You'll see.
He'll get what he's owed. It's the ears, isn't it? The bun ears. Exactly, it's the ears.
But we'll need to get past that sentry if we're gonna head uptown and find him. Wait.
It's the everything
isn't he-
else.
I remember hearing that one of the guards is terrified of dogs. I think it was him.
Hey.
Maybe we can borrow one of somebody.
Why are you saying it like you want to steal a dog? No, I won't treat me job for anything. Not in a million years. Nice one, Bullseye. The great big coward of a guard nearly weed himself when he saw you.
What do you think you're staring at? Hey, get lost. You what? You want to borrow me dog? You have me a giraffe, ain't you? Look, I ain't got time for this. Go on, sling your... Bullseye is a lone wolf like me. He don't take kindly to strangers. Ah, but you know what? Some holy water and a buzzberry or two might change his mind. What are you gawping at me like that for, eh? It ain't like I'm asking much. Just go and shake the tree and grab some berries, innit? Go out town, down the walkway thing and straight out. Big tree, funny berries on it. Bosh. And as for the holy water, well, that's easy. Buy it from a shop. And remember, I didn't say holy water or buzzberries. I want both. Otherwise, no deal.
Damn. Well, good thing we already got the buzzberries, so we can just get the holy water. No, I should say the
holy water. Get the holy water. You remember something? Welcome and all that. My stock maybe not much to look at, but it's the quality that counts. Come again anytime. Yeah, I will. I will. Charge.
Anyway.
What did you think I was just gonna end knowing me dog is some stranger? Now there's gotta be something in it for me, innit? And that's how things work around here. You so give me some alley one buzzberry too, then we'll talk. Let's see. Yeah, it looks like what I asked for. Blimey, you actually brought it. Mug. Earballs are your favourite buzzberries. We'll share these, all right? Good, ain't they? Right, let's sprinkle this holy water on you, shall we? There you go. Now the monsters will steer clear when we go playing outside. Nice.
Woof woof.
What? Don't look at me like that. Bullseye looks after me, and I look after him. Anyway, promise. He's yours for a bit. Look after him, alright? We're gonna play with the nice man for a bit, okay?
Arf, woof woof. Alright, Bullseye. Scare the guard. Scare the guard! Do it.
Halt! This gate leads to the nice part of town. My job is to protect respectable people from being bothered by rabble and riffraff. In other words, you.
Dog. Rough.
Ah! No, not a dog! Anything but that!
Worked like a charm. Now to head up to where all the rich folks live and find out what the heck Dirk thinks he's up to.
Yeah, what the hell is Dirk? What the fuck does Dirk think he's up to? Dirk the dick? Some guard. Yeah, staring directly at the luminary. Yeah, you're not the luminary that we're on high alert for. Totally not. Yeah, you two are totally not the people we're looking for. I already smashed those. Why am I smashing them again? Wait, is there something I missed? I missed one. I missed that. How could I? How could I miss that? Oh no. At least I corrected my mistake. Beep 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 beep. There we go. Over here. Now to go over here. And where the hell is Dark? I heard the fugitives are trying to find a way to sneak out of town. So run this by me again. You're like Jesus and they hate you because where there's Jesus, the devil isn't close behind. I think, but it's like... I think that's it, yeah. Because, yeah. But they're calling me Darkspawn as well. So it's like...
Wow.
I don't know.
Nice place you got here.
Especially considering the stories of the
Welcome.
The stories of the
Feel free to
Luminary are
browse.
like
You'll find we only
Luminary
stock
has
the
like
very finest wares.
probably should not talk when the NPCs are talking.
That's good. Because I'm looking for something very special.
He's angry.
indeed.
He's angry. Look at those angry
Do you
eyebrows.
have any orbs in stock?
Any orbs?
Eric!
Long time no see, old pal.
Eric! My brother! My compadre! My partner in crime! It's really you! Large as life and fighting fit! I'm so happy to see you!
This is very
Not no
suggestive.
shame, huh?
This is
Get your backstabbing hands off of me!
very suggestive right there.
You always were full of it, Dirk. But this really takes the cake. Admit it.
Your
sold
worst
me out,
blowjob ever.
Sold the orb so you could buy this
Exactly.
place, didn't you?
I promise you, I never sold you out. I was worried sick about you. I only opened this place to try and help you.
Oh, really?
Oh, yeah. And how does that work exactly? How does you opening this place and lining your pockets while I rot in jail help me?
Look, I was never much of a thief, you know that. But it turns out I know how to sell stuff. I got a gift, even if I do say so myself.
Okay.
When you got nabbed, I spent months racking my brains for ways of busting you out. I couldn't stand the thought of you being in there. In the end, I realised I'd have to give up the orb. I took it to the king, told him I found it somewhere, and pocketed the reward. Then I used the cash to open up the shop here, and poured all my profits into bribing the guards up at the castle so they'd let you escape.
Oh.
Now that you mention it, I did think it was weird they never tossed my cell the whole time I was digging that hole.
Exactly. I was paying them to turn a blind eye, weren't I?
Well then.
Okay. I'm sorry. I'm sorry I doubted you, partner.
Said a partner very forced.
That's the spirit. Eric, old pal, it's so good to have you back.
But I need that orb. And now we don't even know where it is.
Yeah. Where is it?
Oh, yes, we do. Right this way, gentlemen.
He knows. Right this way, gentlemen. Where'd he go? Why, hello, charmed. I'm sure you must be Eric. One is lucky enough to be married to the magnificent Dirk. He has told such an awful lot about you. One understands that you are quite the most light-fingered gentleman all around. Fascinating. It's an honor to meet such a rogue. Wait, what? Reminds me of James Corden, and that fills me with murderous rage. Mini medal. Mini medal. I found a medal that was quite mini. What kind of stuff you got back here, Dirk? Stuff you don't mind me stealing? There you are. Why the fuck you come out here to tell me this?
So, where is it?
After I handed over the orb, I made sure to keep my ears to the ground about where it ended up.
Durka
I know it was
Durka.
important to you,
No. Please, no.
Well,
No.
A little bird tells me that Hendrik and his men took it to the King's Barrow, and it's been under lock and key there ever since.
The King's Barrow.
The King's Barrow, huh?
Mm-hmm.
That's southeast of town. Same direction as Cobblestone.
There we go.
Which means we can kill two birds with one stone. You coming, Dirk?
A little adventure for old time's sake?
Yeah, a little adventure, who knows?
Sorry, no can do. I got a shop to run and I'm a married man these days.
What? What?
Married?
It's time for some regicide.
Wow, you really have changed. Well, you always said you wanted to settle down and maybe go into business someday. I'm happy for you. We'd better get going. Take care, Dirk, and thanks for everything.
You too, old pal. Be lucky, eh? And don't you two go doing anything I wouldn't do.
So, instead of being I was about to say instead of being proactive, but he kind of was proactive, so.
The south gate is crawling with guards. We won't be walking out that way. And Hendrik's men are too uptight to take bribes.
Damn.
Guess we'll have to go the long way round. If we skirt round the hills to the south, we should be able to approach the King Sparrow from the other side.
Ooh, honor among thieves?
We can drop
Seriously?
the cobblestone on the way.
Yeah, I mean...
Okay, let's head back downtown.
I mean, yeah.
Watch yourselves out there, eh? They don't call that forest round there the Mangle Grove for nothing. There's plenty go in there and never come out.
Ooh.
It'll take more than a few kid stories to scare us off. Besides, it's the only way to get there.
Yeah. Boing. Dang it. I can't jump off. I can't jump off the ledge. No! I wanted to jump off. And because this is a JRPG game with no physics, I want a Dead or Alive by order the Peaky Blinders kill these two fucking twinks. By order of the Peaky Blinders kill these two fucking twinks. Running along through the downtown Heliodor. Fucking laser sights. I don't know why that made me think of Austin Powers. Sharks with freaking laser beams on their head.
Any sign of them? No, nothing. Let's search the town again.
Ooh. Oh, behave.
Look at all those lights. They're pretty keen to find us, huh? We'd better steer clear of Heliodor until the heat dies down. All right, through the Mangle Grove and onto Cobblestone. Let's do this.
Yeah, let's do this. Leroy! But looking at the time, though, and seeing how long we've been going, should I continue? Let's continue for a little bit more. Why not? I feel like it. Let's keep going. Your character feels like a passenger in their own story. I mean, in a little bit. Only because we're silent. Okay? I mean, one of the options was to have the Luminary talk. You know what? Fuck it. Let's see what that sounds like. Yeah, protagonist's voice. Let's hear what the Luminary sounds like. According to the game devs. Let's see what the devs think the Luminary should sound like. What was that?
Easy.
Was that laugh supposed to be the Luminary? What the fuck was that? It was like, ha ha!
Let's go.
Again, nothing. Okay. Well, we at least heard one instance of the Luminary's voice, so...
Let's do this.
There we go. That's another instance.
Ha! Easy.
Yeah, definitely more higher pitched. That's what they think. That's what the devs think. Okay. Okay then. The Mangle Grove. I've decided to shotgun a bottle of... Oh god! How do you shotgun a bottle? It's your lucky day. When traveling salesmen to celebrate us running into each other, I'm going to offer you... See you in the next reality. Have a look. Alright, what you got? 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 There we go. Shit, he ain't ever getting out the hood. Smoke monster. Damn. Oh. Not bad, yeah. That little dude, dancing devil. Look at the dude. Look at him dancing. He's dead. No, he's dead. He's dead. We don't need to see him anymore. Dancing devil. Look at the dude! Look at the dude! Look at the dude! He dancing devil! He dead now. He dead.
Let's go.
I'm just sitting here thinking, damn, if you could literally fight... What was that noise? You ever see the Verbalist beatbox duel of SpongeBob versus Deadpool?
Another one.
No, I have not. I have not. Look at that thing! Look at that thing! Lips! It's called Lips, and it's got the big smooches. Ah, scissors a group of enemies. There we go. Well, they're dead.
Another one bites the dust.
Lips.
Nice.
Damn.
Who else wants some?
Mushrooms. Mushrooms. In case you're curious, SpongeBob smoked Deadpool. Okay. No. Mushrooms! Look at those mushrooms! And there's a cat's.
Let's go.
There we go. More noises from him, from the Luminary. We went, Ah! Boom.
Who else wants some?
Medicinal herb, nice. A fun ghoul Purely because the guy doing the voice of SpongeBob nailed the laugh. Oh, you mean just... There you go. What helps is I watched a video of Tom Kenny showing off him doing the laugh. So I know how he does it. Which has helped me in my impression of it. Mini medal! A medal that is mini. Let's pocket my find. Yeah. Ba, 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 bum, ba, 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 ba. Ooh, shiny. Shiny. Small scale. Okay, nice. I see shiny behind those bushes. And it's the dude! Dude, where'd you go? Damn.
Let's go.
Dancing devil. Look at him go. He's a dancing devil. He's a dancing... And he's dead.
Ha! Easy.
He's dead. I didn't even know beatboxing was a real thing. Really? You didn't know that? But yeah, it is. Hell, some people are like crazy with beatboxing. It's a cow! Hello, cow. Moo, let's see what kind of weather. I thought it was made up. But look, Bertha, your favorite NPC! Moo, let's see what kind of weather we can look forward to. Moo. Looks like clear skies around here all through tomorrow, but the day after tomorrow could go one way or the other. What a peculiar cow. It seems our bovine friends know a thing or two about what to expect weather-wise. So, Bertha, how's the weather looking tomorrow? The game just said our bovine friends should know what the weather will be like. So, what's the weather gonna be like? Ooh, that's a big chest. Nothing. We do. Okay, then what's the weather gonna be? Thunderstorms. Ah, shit. 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 Damn. Look at those dudes down there. Look at those dudes. I ain't going down there. Also, I don't think I can go down there. So yeah, fuck those dudes.
Look at that. A campsite. And just when we needed one. Still a fair way to cobblestone. Let's rest up for the night.
Yeah, let's rest up for the night. Let's not. Why not? Let's rest up for the night. Oh, we're not asleep. Never mind.
I still can't get over old Dirk. He didn't just go straight. Married, shop in the best part of town. He went straighter than straight. Just like that.
How do you go straighter than
we
straight?
Used to be thick as thieves. Literally. We'd travel the world, always on the hunt for loot. Those were the days.
Yeah.
Oh, speaking of which, I just thought of something we acquired back then that might come in handy.
Oh?
Yeah, I've decided. I'm giving it to you.
Yay, gift!
You'll love it. We sure did when we got our hands on it.
What is it?
Behold, the Fun Size Forge. Pop a few raw materials on top, bash them with the Porta Pounder, and Bob's your uncle. New equipment.
That's
and
now twice that people have said Bob's your uncle.
And the like. Wooden boomerangs, a natty new jerkin. You name it, this thing can make it. Sweating over a hot forge was never exactly my style. But I have a feeling you'll get more use out of it than I ever did.
Okay.
You can't just go smashing stuff together willy-nilly, though. You'll need the recipe for the piece of equipment you want to make.
Oh, really?
Here's a little something to get you started. You should strike while the iron's hot.
Really, Eric? Really? Damn. Bronze swords, divine daggers.
There are recipes hidden all over the place. Treasure chests and bookshelves are always a good bet. Keep an eye out and you're sure to find some beauties.
Okay then. Ingredients you need for these recipes I gave you. Maybe you could try forging yourself a weapon or something. You can use the fun-sized forge to craft all kinds of equipment based on recipes that make use of the raw materials you collect on your adventures. New recipes can be found in treasure chests and on bookshelves, and you'll be able to acquire the ingredients you need by defeating monsters or investigating sparkly spots. Ooh, sparkly spots. Go ahead and try to make your first masterpiece with the recipe Eric just gave you. Alright. Literally giving me weapons I'm not using. But whatever. I'll do the sword. Oh, look at that glow. Smithing items couldn't be simpler. Select bash to start beating your ingredients into shape, and finish when you're ready to wrap things up. Hammer away at each area until the porta-pounder with your porta-pounder to fill up the blue gauge next to it, and aim to get every gauge into the green zone. Hey, there we go. Yeah, let's finish. Flashbang! Ah! Perfection. Damn. Ba, 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 ba. You'll receive Perfectionist Pearls each time you successfully forge a piece of equipment. You can use these to attempt to rework the item with the aim of doing an even better job. Don't worry about ruining your hard-won works of art. Even if you fail to rework something, you won't lose it. And if you succeed, you'll come away with something truly special. Muem Weather Cow. Okay, then. Yeah, some Christian lore was just read. This is the deep art we're talking about here. You bust the fun side anytime you want. You just have the head of campsite digging. It's time called. Worked through a lot. Been through a lot, yeah. Ba, ba, ba. Hey, we're awake now. Shane, the sun's high in the sky already. No time for us to hit the cobblestone. Moocast calls for rain. Ah! Ah! Ooh. Makes use of the fun-size forge. So I just thought of this. Why not make it anyway? Because I could then sell it. There we go, finish. Woo! Ba-ba. There we go. Look at the doggo. Hello, doggo. Sniff, sniff. Sniff, sniff. Sniff, sniff. Okay. He's just sniffing. 2 copper ore, flintstone, and a jug of water. Damn. Woodcutter's hut. Hello? Woodcutter. You gonna cut wood for us? Hello? Hello? Ooh, book. Book. What's in the book? Past countless years taking its toll and reduced this ancient tome to like a fun-sized BBW mascot. Thank you, I guess. Its toll and reduced this ancient tome to little more than a faded cover around some tattered scraps of paper and thread. Damn. What's in here, though? I could not. Scale. Scale shields, scale armor. Ooh. Small scale. Nothing. Chunk of copper ore. Woo! Well, I got more recipes. Let's fucking make them. Let's fucking make them. Scale armor. is better than what I'm currently wearing. So let's do it. Oh, jeez. Oh my god, I ruined it. Should I risk another hit on that one? I'm gonna risk it. I'm gonna risk it. Fuck. Bertha. What? Where are my bimbo bumps? I don't know. I don't know. I mean that's on you. I don't know where. Why would I take them? Okay. Like, why would I know where they are? I don't know. You know, I wouldn't take them. Okay? Okay, I wouldn't take them and sell them to someone else. Okay, I wouldn't do that. Right, Ash, back me up on this. I totally didn't. Very hard to make you a perv. I told you I just did not take them, okay? It's not me. It's not me, okay? I just said it's not me. Okay? It's not me. It wasn't me. Okay? It wasn't me, okay? Sniff, sniff. Why are you sniffing me, dog? Takes months to get the bubblegum and air pushing the cure. I didn't do it! It wasn't me! I didn't take it and sell them to Ash, okay? That wasn't me! It was not me! The mark on Mezca's hand is glowing. Seems to be responding to the curiously shaped plant. Hold your hand out to it. Should we do it? Let's do it. I'm glowing! I'm glowing! Ah! Flashbang! Ah! And then I have to make the explosives detonate without destroying the push.
Chop, chop, chop around the clock. 1, 2, 3, look out, trees. Oh, a woodcutter's life is the life for me. What in the world? I repaired the bridge only yesterday, and now some blighter's gone and destroyed it again. If I ever find out who did this, I swear I'll...
He swears he'll...
Ta-da!
Oh.
You called? Tricky devil at your service.
Tricky devil, what the fuck are you
I
doing?
went to a lot of trouble to smash up this stupid bridge. I'm not about to let you fix it again. Here, get a load of my devilishly tricky shapeshift beam.
Tricky shapeshift beam? That's an illegal technique! No, he can't do that! That's illegal! Ah! Oh no.
Now that's what I call tricky. 1 minute you're a silly old woodcutter, the next minute you're a smelly old dog. I'm a devilish genius.
How could he?
Now, what mischief shall I get up to next? Oh, so much trouble to cause so little time. Bye, doggy. Stay.
How could he?
Ooh. An empty treasure chest. I think I've just hit upon my most devilish trick yet.
I know, right? God, how dare they? Especially after we just had fun with the dancing devil.
What the heck just happened? You touched that plant and then I saw all this crazy stuff.
Wine.
You really expect me to believe that this mutt here is actually the woodcutter? Huh. There's never a dull moment with you around. I'm gladder every day I broke you out of jail.
Yeah, really.
Well, All I know for sure is that we're never going to get out of this forest until we get that bridge fixed. And if what we just saw was true, Rover here is the only one who can fix it. Why don't we find that chest and have a word with our mischievous friend?
Yeah, have a word with him. Be like, hey,
let's head back
stop
to where
doing
we
that.
came and see if we missed it somewhere.
Moo. It is the moo. There's the treasure chest. Let's go get it. Let's go beat his ass.
Here come my next victims. Ta-da! Introducing the one, the only, Tricky Devil!
Has a shapeshifting power. Doesn't make big titty. Oh yeah, definitely. Of course I will.
Hey, you're supposed to be shocked by my devilish trickiness. No? Time for plan B then. Take this!
Just going straight for fighting?
Seriously? The only thing I'm shocked by is how lame you are.
Damn, tell him, Eric. Tell him, Eric.
Did you just... Oh, cheeky devil! Don't you know who I am? I'll teach you. For my next trick, I'm gonna beat you to a pulp!
Not if we beat you to a pulp first.
Let's go.
Don't overdo it, okay? If you need to heal, then heal. Okay. I don't need to heal. I need to beat this guy in this next week. Burn! It hurt! Beat his ass! Beat his ass! Yeah!
Tricky beam!
Let me heal. Jeez, just attacking me over and over again.
Tricky beam!
Ah! Get him with the power of pep. Let's do it. There we go. Got the little bastard. Tricky Devil is defeated. Ooh, 102 experience. Nice. Nice.
This can't be happening.
Yes, it can.
Looks like the joke's on me this time.
Hey there, you two.
Oh, look. It's our pal the Pooch.
Yeah. He's back.
Not anymore. Thanks to you, I'm back to my old self. I'm Flint the Woodcutter, by the way.
Flint, okay.
And I owe you more than words can possibly say. How can I ever repay you?
Repair the bridge?
It's funny you should ask. We were hoping that some kind soul might fix that bridge the monster smashed up.
Yeah.
It would be my pleasure. Why don't you go back to my cabin and put your feet up? I'll have it mended for you in no time flat.
Hey!
I was hoping you'd say that. Much obliged.
What? Why did they add jackhammer
Sorry to have
sounds?
kept you waiting, but I'm happy to announce that the bridge is fixed. In fact,
You heard the jackhammer, right? Why was there jackhammer sounds?
You don't hang about, huh? Thanks. You've really helped us out.
Okay, then.
now, young fellow, about this vision of me being turned into a dog you saw when you touched that glowing plant.
Yeah.
The more I think about it, the more certain I am. What you experienced can only have been the guidance of Yggdrasil.
Of Yggdrasil?
Does that mean anything to you?
It's something my dear old granddad told me about when I was a boy. Yggdrasil is the giant floating tree at the center of our world, of course. The source of all life, as some call it. If the legends are to be believed, each one of its leaves represents a life, and its power preserves the peace and harmony of our realm.
Okay.
The glowing plant you found in the forest is actually a part of Yggdrasil. A piece of root poking through from beneath.
But, wait.
It's said that the World Tree can choose to communicate via her roots, but only with certain very special people. And that's what my granddad meant by the guidance of Yggdrasil. He was talking about just such visions as you saw. It's all coming back to me now. As a boy, I'd spend hours talking to the silly old thing, but did anything ever happen? Not a bit of it.
Okay then.
You, young man, you're different. You're one of the special ones, chosen by the World Tree. And you've got grey hair too. Life just isn't fair.
Exactly, I got gray hair.
So not only are you the luminary, you're also Yggdrasil's favorite little leaf, huh?
Yeah.
Some
Jealous?
guys have all the luck, I guess. Well,
Jealous?
we can't stand
Jeez.
around talking about how great you are forever. Come on.
Shut up. Yes, you can. Keep doing it. Ba-da-ba, spin. Spin. Run. Oh. Hello. What are you doing being a melted slime? A bubble slime. Ooh. What is this colonial tomfoolery? It's the belief of Yggdrasil. Sham hat witches. Well, they're dead.
Who else wants some?
Bah! I just love hearing the sham hat witches. They're
Let's do this. Not bad.
There we go. What y'all doing over here? Hello. Group of enemies. I keep forgetting about that. I keep forgetting about that. I keep fucking forgetting.
Ha! Easy.
God damn it. Damn. I gave him a good licking. Damn. There's like. Ugh. What the? What even dropped? Oh, bubble slimes. Okay. He's poisoned. Somebody's poisoned the slime. Well, there we go. We're both poisoned. How dare you? Think wrong timing on that. What was sexy about me killing a thing, huh? Oh, but you're doing it for the licking. That's what you're doing it for. Slowing her epic sax guy. That's a different sound. It'd be literally called epic sax guy. It's what it would literally be called.
Nice.
Damn, that crit though. Buzzberries, flurry feather. Yeah, whoa. Bam.
Who else wants some?
Nice.
There we go.
Who else wants some?
Why the fuck were you glowing? Why the fuck? Man, I can't wait for Miska to take this from me. Just you wait. If I get more popular, then people will be using that a lot more often. And then I'd have to start putting like, the charge bits for it. And there we go.
Who else wants some?
You're just having fun now. Bah.
Let's do this.
Yeah. Jesus.
Oh yeah.
Ooh. No, this is me having fun. I'm scared of what's gonna come up now because you said that. Huh. Oh, just a bubble slime? Damn. Ooh, shiny crystals. Bink. Copper. Flintstone. Copper. Nice. I have to clip that. You're more than welcome to. I'm not gonna stop you. In fact, I only encourage. You had this autistic look when the tune started. Oh my god.
Ha! Easy.
Bah. That was almost timed. That almost like played right when the lips got hit by the boomerang. If you waited like a second longer, it would have been on time. It would have been perfect. Oh, but we're here. We can go see Cobblestone. Cobblestone, what happened to you? Cobblestone! Cobblestone. cobblestone. Wait a minute.
Mission failed. We'll get them next time.
Yeah, like, it's not destroyed. Also, not a lot goes on here, but I hope you enjoy your visit. What's that? You were born here? Ha yeah, sure you were. And I'm the king of Eliodor. What is going on? What? Why is it all fine? It's fine. What's going on? Fuck your pumpkins. Oh, my poor Gemma. She puts a brave face on it, but I know how sad it makes her that her old mom's too frail to leave the house. I've put her through so much. So at least she has Mezca, eh? Pleading with him always puts a smile back on her face. What would we do without him, eh? Why are you talking about me in the third person? I know we don't get too many visitors here. You're welcome. Of course, the name's Dunstan. I'm very great honor to the mayor. This here village of Cobblestone. What's that you say? You knew that already? Interesting. Have I bumped into you somewhere before? I'm not normally the forgetful type, but I can't for the life of me think of where we met. What? What? You know me. Why you not know me? You know me, though. Why you saying you don't know me? You know me. It's me, Mezca. It's me, Mezca. Is your boy, Mezca. Coming up here. Well, they know of you. Yeah, but why are they like, yo, who the fuck are you? Why don't I go check out, let's find Mom. Go, Mom, where are you at? Let's see what Mom has to say. Just not you? I don't know. And some of the stuff I found on lying around is still there. Let's go find Mom. Go like, hey Mom, it's me. What's going on? Flurry Feather. Hi, Mom. Mom.
Is that you, dear? I'm cooking your favorite stew. It'll be ready any minute now.
Hi, Mom.
You'll be desperate to stuff your face as always, I'm sure. Well, set the table.
This is the start of the
and
Dark
I'll just
Mezca
give it a
plotline like
nice
Darkiplier. Hi, Mom.
Whoa!
What?
Who are you? And what are you doing in my house?
I'm your son? I'm Mezca.
What nonsense are you talking? My boy is 6 years old.
Wait, what? No,
Who do you think you are, waltzing in here and claiming to be someone you're not?
I ain't 6.
Whoever you are, I want you out of my house this instant. Don't make me say it twice.
Okay. What? Is that supposed to be Sandy and Gemma? What's going on? Yeah, Gemma's scarf is in the tree. My headscarf, I'll never get it back. Sub. Yeah, I'll help you. Here you go.
Thank you, mister.
Are we like 10 years? I don't know.
Who are you?
I'm Mezca.
But that can't be right. Oh, wait, I get it. That's not your name. You mean you're looking for him, right?
No, that is my
he
name.
went to look for Chalky.
You know!
Follow me.
Chalky? Isn't Chalky dead? Grandpa? What's she talking about? About Grandpa? Gramps McFuck. I'm guessing she's just gonna go down here. So I'm just gonna run ahead of her because fuck it. What the fuck is going on here? I don't know. Wait a minute.
Hey, Grandad, can I borrow your ladder?
What the fuck?
The wind blew Gemma's scarf off and now it's stuck up a tree.
What the fuck?
Well, we can't be having that now, can we? Let me go and find it for you.
What the fuck?
Hmm?
Yeah, hi.
We don't need the ladder anymore. That nice man over there got my headscarf down for me. He said he was
The guy from
looking for
Dragon Ball. You mean Gohan?
A friend of yours?
Nope. I've never even seen him before.
I think it might be me he's looking for, you know. Why don't you two run along and play
What?
and leave us grown-ups to talk?
What's going on, Chalky?
All right.
What's going on? No, the old doctor. Yeah, Gohan. Goku's quote-unquote grandpa is named Gohan, and and Goku named his son after his grandpa.
I knew it. I've known you since you were a baby after all. I knew it was you right away. But you don't look too happy, my lad. Care to tell your old granddad what's on your mind?
Yeah, what's going on? I left Cobblestone. The king at Heliodor thinks I'm evil, and now thanks for reminding me of why I hate Dragon Ball.
I see. So, you're from a future where I'm no longer around. Well, well. And King Carnelian went and threw you in the dungeon? And to think I trusted that he'd do right by you.
Yeah, what the fuck?
If I'd known how things were going to turn out, I would have told you everything, instead of hiding the truth from you for all those years. But you don't have time to be listening to an old man's regrets. Here's what we're going to do.
Okay, what are we gonna do, Gramps?
If you head east out of the village, you'll come to Cobblestone Falls, as you know. Go there and dig in front of the three-sided rock.
Three-sided rock.
Got that? The three-sided rock at Cobblestone Falls. You'll know the one I mean.
Okay. Where are you going?
Oh, but what a fine figure of a man you've become. I'm so glad I got to see you all grown up.
Why is he fading?
You be good now, lad. Don't waste your time bearing grudges. Live life with love in your heart. Always saw me right. Bye now.
Where? Gramps, where you go? Gramps! I remember the fight where Vegeta killed Goku and then he runs back. There's a lot of fights like that, so that doesn't narrow it down. Where did Gramps go, though? What's going on? Where'd Gramps go? Okay, hello everyone, hello. I was talking to Gramps and then he disappeared. Hello, Gramps is gone. Where did Gramps go? Fuck your pumpkins. No, it was like when they first meet. Oh, when they first meet. Yeah, Krillin. Oh no, Chaozu. Yeah. Chaozu sacrifices himself by blowing himself up. A lot of the characters die in that one. and Krillin and Gohan are left alive, along with Piccolo. Goku comes back because he was being... No. Vegeta did not kill Goku. Goku had died because of Raditz in a previous episode, and so he was being revived, and now he was on his way to fight Vegeta and Nappa. And then he makes it back in time for after Gohan and Krillin kick the shit out of Nappa. Goku is there to have Vegeta just kill Nappa because Nappa's useless to him. And then the three of them fight Vegeta. Vegeta and Goku get their ass handed to each other by each other, but Vegeta manages to crawl away. There we go. That's what it is. But anyway, where did Grandpa go? Where's everyone? I know, I remember that for some reason. I didn't follow a word. I said names and things happened. But still, we're also wondering, what the fuck is going on? Why the fuck am I in the past?
Thanks for getting Gemma's headscarf back, Fur.
You're welcome.
Come back and play anytime you like.
Sure thing, me. Yeah, sure.
It's ages till I gotta go home. What should we play now?
Well, we could play,
What's with the colors? Why is it getting saturated? Ah, saturation! Oh. So we were in the past.
Are you okay? I lost you for a minute there.
Not surprising, I guess.
Oh. Oh no.
I can't believe they do this. And just because you grew up here? What kind of animals are they? Jasper and his goons must have ridden straight here after you got thrown in the dungeons and torched the place. Hey, just now when you zoned out, the mark on your hand was glowing, and so was the root wrapped around that tree. Was it another one of those visions?
You are hiding the luminary under the floorboards. God damn it. We saw in the cobblestone of the past.
Wow. So you went back in time and spoke with your granddad and yourself? That is seriously weird.
Yeah, you're telling me, Eric. And I'm the one who went through that.
The root here. It must have the power to show you the past. Well, if what your granddad told you was right, then we need to head
So is
over to
everyone
Cobblestone
dead?
Falls.
I guess so.
Where did you say it was? East of the village?
I mean, there's no one here, and everything's destroyed, so... Yeah.
Listen, I know this can't be easy, but hanging around here isn't going to do anybody any good.
Misk, I'm going to
on.
slap you. Oh my god. What do you mean you're going to slap me? There's a chest. Little dude! Ooh, recipe book. Templar's uniforms. Little dude! It's little dude right there. Oh, he disappeared. Little dude! Hand will connect with face. Why? Why? Why will hand connect with face? You said you played this before, damn it. Yeah, but it's been a long time. You think I remember that? And then the most recent playthrough, I know it said 40, like almost 50 hours, but I didn't see hide nor hair of anyone from Cobblestone in that one. So yeah, I don't know. Flashbang, ah! Perfection. Nice. You just rattle off some Dragon Ball nonsense. Listen, Dragon Ball was my childhood, okay? Alright. Where are they? They are under the floorboards. Leave me alone. Do not twist my arm. God damn. God damn. God damn. Little dude. Little dude. Well, also, perfect that only my bed is... that a bed is safe. Jeez. My favorite line from Inglourious Bastards. Which was... There's a rumor that this village was to be razed to the ground and rushed from Heliodor to try to reason with the troops, but alas, it seems it was too late. King Cornelius and the terrible troopers were raising the curse of Dark Spawn. But did the people of Cobblestone really deserve this? Seeing such terrible devastation, one wonders who the real sinners are. At least troops did not destroy the church, that is something. And inside you'll find a bed where a traveler may yet rest his weary bones. You have milk but no cows. Curious. He's fucking cannon right here. This fucking cannon right there. God damn. Ba-da-ba-da-bang. Ba-ba-da-ba. Whoop. Whoop. Not me. Chest. Five Perfectionist pearls. Okay. Just straight up giving me those pearls. I only show the shell those that need shelling. Like, I was about to say, then why do you shell me? A jug of fresh water. Hey, look. It's the three-sided rock that Grandpa told me. Let's do what Grandpa told me to do. Let's check it out. Sloth demons don't need an alarm clock. They need a fucking war. You're not wrong.
There's, huh? The top one there's seen better days, that's for sure.
Hey, what's the top one?
My dearest, darling baby boy. When finally you come to read this, I will almost certainly be long dead.
Damn.
You see, not long after you were born, our beloved kingdom of Dundrasil was attacked by an army of monsters. I was forced to flee with you in my arms, and expended the last of my strength in ensuring that you escaped to safety.
What?
If you are fortunate enough to have been found by some kindly soul, you must seek out the King of Heliodor when you come of age. Our kingdom and his have long enjoyed close relations, and your father and I would trust him with our lives. Never forget, my son, you are a prince of the kingdom of Dundrasil. But more than that, you are the luminary. Yours is a weighty burden indeed. It is you who must stand against the darkness and banish it from our world.
So I'm a fucking prince.
In time, you will come to understand.
Damn.
It breaks my heart to leave you, my darling. But it is the only way.
Oh, I get it now.
I only hope that one day you will learn to forgive me.
It's from someone important to you, right? Your mother or something? Don't worry, you can tell me about it later. What about
What do
the
you
other
get
one?
now? The whole thing about Luminary and stuff? You are the prince of a rival kingdom.
To my dearest
To
grandson.
King McFucks.
I haven't the foggiest how you managed it, but I met your future self today. As promised, I've buried some things here that will help you on your way. Have you read your mother's letter yet? It was in your basket with you when I first found you. It was because of that letter that I asked my Amber to send you to see the king when the time came. I only wish I'd known how things would turn out. I don't know why Dundrasil was attacked, or why King Carnelian thinks so
Right, you're the
badly of you.
Darkborn and I hate you.
I'm just an ignorant old man from a little village in the country.
I will say this that I do remember.
do know
The
that the answers
that place
are
in the
out
opening
there
cutscene, like I have no clue what you're on about.
The keystone in this box will open the door of departure off to the east. You must go out into the world and seek the truth. Remember now, don't waste your time bearing grudges and live life with love in your heart. All the best. Now
No,
and
not you.
forever.
Obviously not me. I know what you're... I know you mean the game, not me. I mean, it's JRPG stuff where it throws words at you. Like Keystone, door to departure. What does that mean?
So we use the keystone to open the door of departure and head out into the world, huh? Well, sounds easy enough. You better believe I'm coming with you. You said it was just east of here, right? Well, what are we waiting for? Oh, I know what we're waiting for.
I'm going to
I've got some
kill
unfinished
King
business
Rabbit
to attend to.
shit.
The orb. The King Sparrow's not too far from here. Just down the way, in fact. Let's go claim what's rightfully mine.
Okay. So as I was saying, in that opening cutscene where it showed our mom taking us away, that was Dundrasil, and there was that room with all the kings of the different kingdoms. So yeah. So all the different kings were there in Dundrasil on the night it was attacked. So, the fuck are you? The fuck are you? What the fuck? Exoskeleton? God damn it. God damn it. I thought they had less health. Let's see if Eric can kill them. He killed them all! Yeah! Gloomy Grublin. They're fucking goblins. What do you call them? Grublins. They're goblins. Laughs flippantly. You fucking saying some shit? He's dead now. I like killing villains who can't fathom their own failure. Oh, yeah. Alright. Let's rest. Rest for the night. Rest until dawn. Hey, we're awake. Alright. No, I do not plan to continue. Her last words are always like, "It's not fair. It's not fair. It's not fair. Why is the stream ending?" But anyway, yeah, I'm gonna be ending the stream now. But hey, it was a lot of fun today. Might be streaming this a bit more after all, because why not? So I think with that, let's see who we should raid. Who should we raid? Why don't we do it? Ooh, I already know. Another VTuber, Cascadia VT. She's playing Breath of the Wild. Let's go on and over and say hi to her. So all right. Thank you for coming by today, everyone. I hope you all have a wonderful evening. Thank you, and goodbye.